You guys would not believe what I did today. Hi, I'm over here. You know what? Hold on, before I do that, give you a better look. Suit at the the burnt orange suit that you all voted on. Behold. So what's that down? What is that down there at the bottom of my camera? Wait. Is that the game? Oh! I didn't know it was there. Huh. Hello. How we doing? How is everybody? Thank you for the crow care, by the way. So, I think I've told this story before. There was, from what I was told, a cat at my workplace. There was a little kitty running around hiding on the back dock that I was told about. There. I had never seen it, but supposedly it was there. I found it today on accident because I was in the back. I was looking for some product and I was climbing over some like boxes and I found this little kitty like this size tucked in a little nook of some boxes. And not only did I find it, I caught it. I did not keep it though. The only reason that I did not keep the poor thing is because I am leaving my job in less than a week now. Like Saturday's the last day of my job. So I cannot afford to take on a whole ass new cat because the vet bills would be nuts. Because, little baby's a stray. So it could have fleas or worms or something. Like it would need to be like made healthy. And then it's a baby, which means it needs to get fixed. And if it's a boy, getting it neutered is expensive. If it's a girl, getting it spayed is even more prohibitively expensive. I can't afford that shit. So I caught the little baby and we put it in a carrier and one of the other managers took it home. She has a cat as well, so it's going to a good home. But look at this little baby. It had such a fluffy tail, too. Like, it was such a little cutie. And I wish I could have kept it. It was such a sweet little cat. Camera? Hello? Focus? Thank you. Hello, I'm saying hello and then saying goodnight. I have the worst cold. I have a good stream. Appreciate you, Allie. Sleep well, rest well. May you be healthy soon and be not sick. Be uncold. Speaking of cold, it is cold as shit here today. It was in the 20s Fahrenheit. All right then. Bye, Coco. What the fuck? Y'all saw that, right? Okay. Yeah. 20s Fahrenheit, which means negative Celsius. It was snowing pretty much all day. Like there is snow on the ground. I didn't see my queen. She was a blur. It's like she was like behind my head, and then you just see this flash of black fluff jump like out from behind me. Just whoosh. Anyway. I'm gonna have to move things around. Also, I forgot to do this before stream. Delete refund. Delete refund. Let's get a new suit stream thingy going. You clipped it? Alright, good. Damn it, didn't copy it. It's fine. It's in there. I can get it. Let me finish this and then I'll do that. Let's see. Crow art. Emotes. Start. Okay. Got that. Content. Clips. Coco, you good? Wait. Oh, okay. She was not behind me. Or not behind my head. She was actually, like, off to the side. Here. Copy link. There it is as well. I'm reminded, Wizards 101 is still a bitch having to buy areas to access them. Yeah, that sounds about right. All about them microtransactions. So, Bloons, I have black bordered every single map except this one. God fucking damn it. I spilled my soda. Thankfully, I did not get any in my computer, but it is on my suit. So this thing's gonna need washed now. Didn't get in the pocket. Ah! This is why I can't have nice things! Crow peed himself, don't you dare. Whatever. Last crevasse. This is a bitch of a map. So, you may not care. Father and Zhongli started the banner runs at this time tomorrow. That's good to know. I do care. Just because I have not been playing Genshin. I will. I promise. Tomorrow I will not get to stream it. because I am doing Majora's Mask with Rexy and Neff. More specifically, they are playing and streaming Majora's Mask, and I am going to be there to guide them through it. Also, thank you, Echo, for the contribution to the suit stream. Alright, let's move some shit around, shall we? Starting with me. Actually, I'm going to sit here in the middle. Chat's going to go there. I'm going to go up here. I'm cutting into the map a little bit, but that's fine. Hi. Chat can go right there. And then art, the art tags. You can just go up here in the corner. Alright, cool, we're good. We're golden. Whenever you stream it, I promise to be there to try to help and assist. When I stream it, I'll probably be doing story content. Because, you know, I have not touched anything with Nod Cry. Okay. So, I kind of have a strategy for this. We'll switch back to Silas. This map is really hard. Like, calling it an intermediate map, I think sometimes is a little... Well, okay. Calling it an intermediate map is fair. Outside of chimps. On chimps mode, this map is really fucking hard. Playing some Stardew Valley. Oh, fun. Enjoy. It's still been quite some time since I've played Stardew. Okay. Put you there. Although now you can only get 3 of 4 free 5-star constellations. Wait, 3 of 4 or 5? What do you mean? Oh, that's right. There was a thing where you got a free constellation. I don't know. I've missed a lot. I've missed many things. I need to ask my friend if they want to start playing it again. At this point, I've kind of resigned to the idea of Stardew. I am either going to... It's either going to be something that I do someday on stream, or it's a game that I will only play when I'm dating somebody, and it's our, like, couples game. Because that's something that I see a lot on dating profiles, is, like, Stardew fans, Stardew players. I see Stardew Valley specifically mentioned a lot. Which, don't get me wrong, not complaining. Okay. It's just as fun with friends, especially when it's a larger group. True. Matchmake Crow, gotcha. Yes. I've tried doing it with a bigger group of friends. The problem is, it never stays consistent. God fucking... I let one slip through. That's right. I have the dart monkey there for a reason. Okay, wait. Help my eyes! Crow, the pic you took for Suit Stream, the way you're positioned with the Celsius sign behind you, it's like you have a cat tail? I guess. That feels way too tiny, though. Like, I see what you're getting at, but that feels way too tiny. With how much, like, screen space I take up versus the sea. Hi, Neff. The babies are cute. Yes. Neff also has new kitties. Speaking of kitties, I have a chunk. I only played Stardew with one person, and as much as I enjoyed then, I did not enjoy the game. Enjoyed them. I mean, that's fair. I like Stardew, personally. But that's just me. Meow, 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 meow. Also, hello, Kel. I did not say hello, but I saw you earlier. Tropic says, hello, Crystal. Love Stardew. It's so cozy. I have been... I have been used as a springboard while zooming. Good. Twice. That is your purpose. Down you go, baby. Such a cute kitties. Okay. You know what? I'm trying mixing up the strategy a bit. Let's try with a boomer. Boomer. See if this helps. How are you doing, Neff? Besides being sprungboard. Spring-binged. Crow's a boomer, you say? I do. I say that a lot. Which reminds me, at work, I said that people with issues can eat my dick. New coworker friend looks at me, knowing I'm female, and responds, so your pronouns are she, her, or is it he, him? Sweet bean. That's funny. Their heart's in the right place. Gross a masochist boomer? No, I'm just a boomer. Oh, God. Damn it! Hold on. First, what if I get the glaives? Would that be the difference maker? Bam. Nope. Okay. Handsome boomer, I guess. Hi, Maury. How are you doing? Neff, can you shut up, Maury, please? How will your day be? No, no, no. Yes, yes, yes. Day be good? Good. Glad to hear it. I had come up with a thing recently. Something new for D&D. What was it? Oh, yes. Oh, the baby. So I got sent a new picture of the kitty. It is a girl. I found that cat at work today. Such a soft baby. Yes. She looks cozy and happy and secure, and that makes me really happy. Like, it hurt my heart to give that cat away. It really did. But I'm glad that she is okay and she's in a good home. You came up with more? I must hear. It's great. You're gonna love it. I cannot share on stream. Just know that it is a thing that my players came up with. Boomerang Monkey didn't work out. I could probably put Boomerang Monkey there later. We'll stick with Tack Shooter for now. There. I guess I can share because this much my players know. So, in Curse of Strahd, the mayors of townships are what are known as burgomasters. But my players initially misheard and then just continued to harp on the joke of calling them burgermasters instead. So it became such a big like inside joke that I made it an actual quest line called The Legend of the Burgermaster. And it is Guy Fieri, or at least the picture is Guy Fieri. They, like, the players made a token for him and everything. And I have begun to start fleshing out the Legend of the Burgermaster side quest. God, I'm so excited. Okay. I'm gonna put Dart Monkey on this side, and then I'll put Boomerang Monkey on the other side. But I need Dart Monkey for right now. There we go. Slow you down. Oh, we finished it. Okay. There. Improved rings. Then I'll get the glaives. I'll probably have you target strong. Just to take some of the pressure off of the gunslingers. Hey, Coco. Hey, Bloons. Well, well, well. Look who's returned to the Monkey Lands. How you doing, buddy? Can I offer you kitty in these trying times? Yes, Coco? Can I offer you some toe beans? No beans. Nom 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 nom. What? Don't look at me like that. You act like I don't do that literally every single time. I'm doing absolutely amazing. Good. Glad to hear it. As you always should be, and nothing less. My headset fell off and Echo tried to steal it. As is your pet's right. I didn't know such a thing. No, Echo. Wrong Echo. Other Echo. Maury's got a pet named Echo. A dog that acts very cat-like. Hilariously cat-like. I can set you to first now, I think. She's just a little menace. Truly. Alright. Gonna start working on this. so that I can deal with the camos. Oh yeah. Hold on. Okay. Whew. So fun fact, the Zelda dungeon, we had a writers meeting the last time that I streamed. No, not the last time I streamed, but recently. I might have talked about this last stream. I don't remember, but I'm talking about it again just in case. We had a writers meeting, and two things that we cover, or I guess two, like, monthly, like, award recognition things, two monthly recognitions that we have. Basically, like, their equivalent of employee of the month things. We have, the articles, or I guess the daily debates specifically, that get the most traffic, like the most clicks, most views, reads, whatever, what have you. And, oh god, what was the other thing? Who writes the most articles? You know, who has written the most, posted, like, who has done the most things? And, for the month of October, I took both crowns. I took the crown for the most, articles, and I also, I took the champion belt, as they call it, for the most viewed daily debates. Not only that, I had two that were in the top 5. So, I got a triple recognition, which is tied for the most, I think, if I remember correctly, or something like. It was either the most or tied for the. Essentially, I had one of the best months that any writer has or could have had. Also, I had 3 daily debates that were in the top 5 in terms of most, like, responses, most active engagement. So I'm doing amazing because I've been talking to this girl, and today I asked her out, and although she did say no because she's sort of on a break from dating, she's admitting she likes me, and that's all hey! That's one of the, like, unironically, unjoking, it's one of those, so you're saying there's a chance. Good. Happy for you. Proud of you. Well done. Just keep being you and keep doing what you're doing. Proud of you, buddy. Alright, Silas. Bam. Alright, now that Silas is there, I'm going to start working on these. She mean that she wants to date once she's over her ex. Good. I'm happy for you, man. So from there, just keep doing you. Take your time. Don't try to pressure things. Don't try to rush things. I have screwed that up in the past. The girl I like just happens to be a supervisor. Oops. So what you're saying is you need to quit. I'm kidding. Every girl that I have been interested in recently has either been, like, taken or not interested. HR is gonna have a field day. Not if they don't find out. Sure, with the I love you so much, so there ain't no rushing it. Yeah, I mean... I'm saying. I can't speak on the HR side of things because I flatly refused to do anything like any of the HR training. I was like, y'all ain't gonna raise my pay, so you can fuck off. I'm gonna stick with running my own department. And anyways, ranked boss, I think it's time. Not yet. This is the last map. This is the last map that I need to black border, and I will have all of the intermediate maps 100% done. So this is my focus right now. If I can get through this, then yeah, we can slap FaZe around. It is FaZe, right? Isn't it FaZe? No, it's not. It's... Oh god, why am I drawing a blank? It's the Necromancer balloon, or a blimp. Not FaZe, not Vortex. I don't remember. Lich. It's Lich. She was a colleague. Colleague happening everywhere. What? Okay. We get the big iron on you. Colleague relationships are happening all the time. Ah, that's fair. Yeah, I guess if it happens frequently at a location, HR will look at it a lot more closely. Okay. Put you there. Again, this is one of those times where I kind of wish that I could sell in chimps, because I intend to get a monkey village that I would like to be. I don't know if it can have the range to hit all of these, but it would be nice if it could. I'm just going to let this run on slow. Oh, God. Oh, that's not good. Oh, no, it's fine. That's right, I forgot Big Iron. Oh my God, the seal pups are so cute. Yeah, they're so chunky. I love all the pets in this game. The only thing that makes me sad about the pets in this game is specifically for the heroes. Because some of the heroes get their own pets, but they are exclusive to specific skins. Okay. Catches you, but it does not catch you. Okay. So I think I'm gonna do then. Yeah, I'll just throw that down and do that. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're good. It's fine. It's all under control. Okay. So this one... I like my chances. Albeit she left and they had a kid. And now he's back as the man. Okay. Well... hampers your chances a bit if someone had a... if they had a kid with somebody, but... you know what? Power be. Okay. So let's do... this one's gonna be the Mib, so that this guy can just hit anything and everything. Not the one I like. Another guy. Ah, okay. Got it. Gotcha. I should just beat Bazaar on chimps. Nice. What strat did you end up going with? I believe I ended up using the Rosa Rosa airship combo. I tried really hard to make Sada work on that map. Like, I wanted so badly for Sada to be the winner. Because she works great on any other difficulty but chimps. We have a similar sense of dark humor, but we've dealt with difficult past relationships. I mean, fair. And the primary mentoring. Archmage, Spirit of the Forest with Psy, Stall Glue, 2 first strikes. Oh, with Psy, Stall Glue. No, Psy, Stall Glue, 2 first strikes, and Shattering Shells Mortar. I don't make as much use of the mortars as I probably should. I always felt like mortars you kind of had to use... not Churchill. Striker Jones with them for it to be, like, sensible, you know? Or worthwhile. I should get twin 6s. Also, I've got free. Hard to beat free. Shattering Shells goes so hard on 98. This is, you know, that's true. Maybe I'll get Shattering Shells on this before then. You... the inevitable goal is to get 2 of the, Icicle Spears? That's not what I want. Icicle Impale. I love Icicle Impale. And boom. Okay, now they can all see camos. Just in time. What is deep freeze? Increases pierce. Ooh, good to know. Let me up my Desperados first. Get some more support on the back end. Or should I get the MIB? I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out. Yeah, I'm gonna get the MIB now, because then that will let these two deal with the frozen balloons. Or well, the glaive can deal with the frozen balloons. It'll let my dart monkey. It'll let Hanzo here deal with the frozen balloons as well. And also it'll let my ice monkeys and Stylus deal with the purples and the whites. Oh god. Nope, don't speed up. Slow down, be methodical, take my time. I got very close to beating this last night. Because, you know, I didn't stream, but I did spend some time playing Bloons just because, you know, love me some Bloons. There we go. Managed to get to around 94. Okay, get sharpshooter. So you can attack even faster. Over the next 2 days, because I'm off tomorrow and Wednesday, I'm going to sit down and I'm going to iron out all the details for the 24-hour stream that I do next weekend. No! Fuck! I was doing so good. Okay. So, don't go with the MIB. Go with the twin sixes. God fucking damn it. There. Alright, hold on. I gotta decide what game I'm gonna do. I might do a Zelda game. I might either do a Zelda game that I've already done and shoot for some challenge completion, or I might use it as an opportunity to knock out game completions. Maybe Echoes of Wisdom. I don't know. It depends on how much I have left to do on that game. Or Tears of the Kingdom. I still have stuff that I need to finish on Tears. Mostly it's, I think, finding... I think it's almost exclusively finding Koroks, and I don't know if I can mentally handle Korok hunting for 24 hours. Maybe I'll do a variety of games. We'll see. Yeah, yeah, and then by hour 22, yeah. Okay. You know what? Maybe for this monkey, I'll go with the Wanderer. Fucking Jesus! Thank you for the biddies dropping. Scared the fuck out of me. Every time. That one gets me more than the scream does. Oh, Crystal. Oh, such a cute kitty. Oh, she's pretty chunk. She's got a paw on my sleeve. Mew, 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 mew. One of the things that I'm gonna do when I'm finally free from Kroger is I am going to set up a I'm going to set up, like, I'm going to clean up and I'm going to set up cat cam properly. Also, I think for boomerang monkeying, I'm going to get it faster throwing instead of red hot rangs. Because again, I'm going to be setting the MIB so it can catch them all. So will this be sufficient? Can I get through this round to get Silas? Yes. All right, fantastic. There we go. I'll still work towards the crossbow. Oh, God. No, I needed that. God, was that the difference maker? No. Where did I go wrong? Maybe it was getting Silas. All right, hold on. Okay. You see my struggle. You see what I've been dealing with. I have not attempted any advanced maps on chimps. I certainly have not attempted any extreme maps on chimps. So, my sanity is only going to continue to tank further. But one of these days, eventually, I will 100% this game. Someday. Also, I might start doing these on Mondays. For no other reason that I can call it Monkey Mondays. Jury's still out on goof. I am a goof. Jury's still out on how much I stream when I'm freed. Put you there. Like, I may stream every single day of the week, I may only stream, 5 or 6 days. TBD. If I do stream on a daily basis, which is probably what I'm leaning towards, I think it might be a case of I will stream like 4 or 5 days I will stream all day, and then 2 to 3 days I will stream during the evenings and spend the majority of the day like editing and writing and doing other behind the scenes things, and then stream in the afternoon once I am free to do as I see fit. That was delightful. By the way, the thing that I'm listening to is Some Peace for Hard Nights, Relaxing Zelda Music and Ambiance by Sleepy Frisk. Which is just, like, super tranquil, peaceful songs from throughout the Zelda franchise, with the background of running water and the imagery of Zora's Domain from Ocarina of Time as a static. Very nice. Big fan. What do you think, Coco? Is it good music? I know you can't hear it. Well, maybe you can. Kitties hear a lot better than humans. Just gotta get that crossbow, and we're good. And got it. Alright. Should be clear now. At least for a bit. Maybe get Clave Ricochet, too. Ooh. Don't like it when they zip past me like that. Orca Port, welcome in. I peed in my coffee. What an entrance. How are you doing today? I'm happy for you, I guess. Add a little extra salt flavor. Or is it just a science experiment to see how it would react? It's such a waste of good coffee, though. Meow. What do you think? What do you think of pea and coffee, Crystal? It tasted the same. Is it because you drink so much coffee that you basically just urinate out coffee? No, Crystal, no thoughts? No thoughts, just head empty fluff? That's one of the best entrances I've read in a long time. That was funny. Okay. I put so much sugar in my coffee that might be a sweetener. That's fantastic. Well, I do know why. ADHD series of only marginally tangentially related connections makes me think of the Has-Been Hotel song, Piss. A love song. Or was it Piss, a love story? Okay, piss, a love song. I'm glad that I can just I can type piss into my YouTube search bar and it brings up what I was looking for. Thank you, YouTube. Target strong, please. Just kidding. I got the fire darts. You can go back to targeting normal. Alright. Let's give you guys a buff. Hi, Rexy. Nom's on desk. Does it taste like Mountain Dew because I spilled some? How you be today? Hey, Crow, guess what? What? Did you also pee in your coffee? Ew, Mountain Dew. Okay, that's fair. Rude, but fair. Also... Ah, the best reaction. That was Orca Port's, introductory first time chat. God, it was funny. I was gonna say 5 days left, but damn. I mean, yeah, true. I have 5 days left in my job, but I feel like that's secondary here. Shit, I don't have the emo right now because not subbed to the friend that has it, but one of my friends has an emote that's just the word piss spitting. That's fantastic. The difference between Mountain Dew and Sprite is that Mountain Dew still tastes good when it's stale. I've never had flat Sprite, so I cannot, confirm or deny that. I'll just have to take your word for it. I can confirm, though, flat Mountain Dew does still taste good. How dare. Did Neff never give you that shout-out? I don't remember. I'll be honest, I stopped paying attention. I told Neff to give you a shout-out, and then I immediately checked out because monkeys. You ready for tomorrow, Crow? Yes! I have the easy part. Well, okay. I have the easy setup part tomorrow. In terms of, you know, I just set up your guys' perspectives and my own camera, and I'm good to go. But then, once you guys are off and running, then I have the hard part of I have to sit there and watch you all be insane, like, fucking idiots in one of my favorite games and drive me insane. Because neither of you are going to read. Like, I know this for a fact right now. Neither of you are going to read what you're supposed to do. So it's going to be constantly, Crow, where am I supposed to go? Crow, how am I going to do this? Crow, what the fuck is this? Crow, this is dumb. I guarantee you at least once, Neff is going to say, this is dumb. Or Neff is going to say something's dumb. Neff is going to shit on Majora's Mask at least once, because that's what Neff does. Neff takes the things that I love and shits all over them for their own amusement. Crow, shout out Rexy. Yeah, you got it. Go follow Rexy. Last seen playing Dead by Daylight. Don't you dare. Too late! You're way too late on that. Now, on timeout, Tropic. I don't know if you can. Oh, you can. Okay, cool. You should have done like 6 seconds. 600 is too much. 6 is just funny. I'm on mobile. No idea how to adjust time. I think you can just do, like, just add the time at the end. It's like, you know, Slash timeout Tropical Dragon Claw 6. I normally go for 69 seconds. That works too. I was prepared. I went to their profile. Ah, okay. That's fair. Don't say that, Crow. Well, look, I don't know. Yeah. Timeout, username, duration, reason. Watch. Ta-da. Ellie did it for 2. Love you, Tropic. Hi, Don. Guys, the babysitter's here. Hide. The default is always 600 seconds, which is insane as a default, but you can choose a time if you scroll through more through the mod actions on profile. You would know better than I would. I am not a good mod. I'm a mod on a couple of channels still, for some reason. Shit, mods are here! Scatter! Rexy, you're a mod. What do you mean? I wonder if there's a way to change that default. I say this as a mod for others and a mobile user. I hope... Oh, fuck! That's what I should have asked. During the Dan Clancy Q&A at TwitchCon, I should have asked him if there was going to be any, like, effort to make the mod mode in... on mobile any more, like, intuitive. I would assume so, because he did say that they were going to be, like, overhauling the mobile app, so I assume that also includes mod mode. Good. Fuck you sideways. Oh, God. I'm going to set the regrow blocker just so that I have the radar scanner. Oh, great. So they're going to make it worse. We'll find out. We'll see. Like, from what Clancy was talking about, they are rebuilding it from the ground up. Like, rather than try to run through updates and change things as they are and make it, like, try to, like, patchwork, sew things together, like, just make a stitchwork app. I guess they're building an entirely new app from the ground up, and they're just going to replace the one that they have now. Oh, God. No! Fuck! Were the ice monkeys the difference makers? What happens if I throw ice monkey down? Because I remember that I had them. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I failed to pop the balloons again. Yeah. Nah, okay, I still lost that. Okay, so maybe... I guess maybe the crit is the answer for this one. They already screwed it up over multiple updates. You can't even rotate the screen when you're scrolling through who is live anymore. Why would we want a landscape mode? Not like that's how we watch the streams when we open them. That is actually something that they are working on. and this is tied to the dual streaming format that they're rolling out. I signed up to be a beta tester for it. If you leak to 0 lives, you don't have any lives to worry about anymore. You know what? You're right. If I don't have any lives to lose, problem solved. So one of the things that they're rolling out is dual format streaming, where I can stream this like standard landscape mode that you typically would watch on like TVs or PC, but they are also adding a portrait, like vertical mode, like you would see on TikTok, so that I can stream on both. So when you're watching on mobile, you can choose to watch a stream on either mode, and you can just flip your phone to watch accordingly. Crow, did you call me a babysitter? I did! I make this joke constantly. Behind every great streamer is an even better mod babysitting them. Or the best mods are even better babysitters. Because let's be real. Every streamer has, like, their head mod essentially babysits their streamer. I was working on the clip and caught you laughing about that as soon as I showed up. Wait, what were you clipping? What happened? What did I do? Hi, Coco. I love how this just registered to you. Coco. Kitty cat, kitty cat, kitty kitty cat, kitty kitty cat. Meow, 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 meow. Also, Crow, my mods aren't there. I don't have a babysitter, so ha. I mean, you could always make me a mod. I'm not, it doesn't mean I'm gonna babysit you. I'm a terrible mod. I just wanted to throw that out there. Unless you've already made me a mod, in which case that just makes me, like, even more of a point. Or that just makes my point. Crow, you still won't be... Exactly! See? Proving my point. I'm a terrible mod. Also, Crow, I need a desk nom. You have a desk nom emote. What do you mean you need one? You got busting laughter of timing out Tropic. I came in and found you laughing so hard I figured I would see it if it would be a good clip. That's fair. I mean a command. Oh, a command. Okay. Gip. You can make one. You have that power. Like, you're a mod. You have the power to create your own commands. Can I? Yeah. When Tropic was a mod, he made several commands. That sounds like so much work, though. It is. I mean, if you don't want to do it, shoot me a message on Discord so that I have a reminder, and I'll add it to my to-do list. Rexy, be lazy and let someone else do the work? Yes, please. Well, I already have a list of things that I need to do with stream elements as far as commands go. So it would only make sense for me to have it in there as part of my to-do list, because I'm already going to be, like, under the hood working on stuff anyway. So why not, you know? Stream elements timed out Tropic for 1 second. What? Oh, that's right. The vanish. I keep forgetting that that's a thing. I didn't know that could happen until y'all did that last stream. Tropical Dragon Claw vanishes in a puff of smoke. Does that commands list include the custom commands? I assume it does. You know what I think I might do? Because I've been saying that I'm going to do this for quite some time now. I think I'm going to do a no-hit run of Ocarina of Time. Or not a no-hit run, a no-death run. I'll do a no-hit run eventually, but that's going to take a bit more time. I remember a command I made. There's a lot of them. Which one? Like, that doesn't narrow it down. Oh, yeah, the link. Because I was doing the Ocarina of Time 100% run. Was it the 100% run, or was it the speed run? Where I was constantly doing the, like, side hopping. Save a life. Peganef. I like how every time that gets redeemed, I read that in the, like, soft reading voice when it's all in caps, so it's more like, save a life! Peganef! I shouldn't be screaming that when I have neighbors, but it's fine. At this point, I think they're all just used to me. Burp. Don't fall in. This is a new... What? Peganef? No! Peganef is old. Peganef was from the first, like, year that I knew Neff. Because we were streaming... I don't even remember the context of it. We were streaming something, and someone said, like, either Pegnef or Peganef. And I, in mocking the, like, you know, donate today, save a life, or do whatever. It was, I think it was the, like, in the arms of an angel ads. I was like, save a life, Peganef. Oh, because we were talking, well, the joke was about, like, rectal cancer or something. God, I don't remember. This was a long time ago. Guess what? Chicken butt. What the fuck is that emote? I have never seen that before. No, I mean, I have seen that, but I forgot that thing existed. Okay. Put you there, give you the larger radius. Any ideas for an art-based winter-themed? Wait. Art-based winter-themed? What do you mean? Give me more context, because I'm all about... I love ice theme. Like, ice aesthetic is one of my favorite. That's why Silas, like, visually, aesthetically, is probably my favorite hero. Hold on, you can't see him behind my dumb face. Look at Silas. He looks so cool. You can't see him on tier 20. We'll get there. I'm making bases for people to pick from, and... Oh, right, your character here that you're working on. Snowball fight. Present opening. Igloo building. Snowman building, but person is in snowman. Kind of like how, you know, kind of like how, like, you have the arts of, like, people on the beach with, like, one person being buried in sand, so they've got, like, the hot muscle bod, but of sand, and then their head sticking out. That, but snowman. Just person buried in snowman. Chom Chom, hello! How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Welcome back. Also, I realized after the stream, the last time you popped in, I did not recognize who you were for some reason. When you popped, because we were so focused on the game that we were doing, I was like, Chom Chom, that's a cool name. Why does that sound familiar? Also, he really likes the Moab Mauler. Why does that seem familiar? Must just be a coincidence. I know who you are now. I'm doing great. Good. Glad to hear it. Yes, thank you for shouting out Chom. Do you stream? I know you do YouTube. Chom Chom's a Bloons YouTuber, by the way. Huh! Austin, thank you for the sub. The resub for Prime. Because you can do that. Hold on. I'm back here. Hi. 1 second. There I am. Hi, everybody. If you have, by the way, if you have Twitch Prime, you can subscribe to your favorite streamer for free with your free Twitch Prime once a month. You just can't do it automatically. I stream rarely, but haven't been able to in a while because of college. That's fair. College is a bitch. I know. I am in my second attempt, because I tried it once before, years ago. Austin actually is where we met in college. Austin and I, old buddies. Me and Unreal Origins. Cool guy. Great guy. He has kicked my ass in terms of like, hey, get your ass in gear, do things. More than once. I would not be where I am or do what I do if it was not for Unreal Origins there. I owe him the world. Best streamer on Twitch? Thanks. Should I make Crow suffer? Oh god, what are you gonna do to me? Crow's being banished to the sacred realm. Would that be a banishment, though? Well, I guess for Ganondorf it was a banishment. Hold on. Echo. Cozying up by a fireplace with a blanket and hot chocolate? Oh, that would be fun. I don't have a fireplace. Oh, right, for the YCH things. Yeah, let me go for the big irons. This map should... Yes! I agree! I was saying that before. Like, for lesser difficulties, I get it. No, 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 no! Woo! Ah! Oh, you beast! The goat! Lightning doesn't strike twice, though. Fuck! Did I pick the wrong monkey? Hold on, let me run this back one more time. Did I pick the wrong one? But yeah, on any other difficulty... Especially because I have the double cache thing. This ain't a problem. But when it comes to chimps, like, yeah, this should have been an advanced map. This map sucks. I genuinely don't know if it is good or not. It seemed like a literal floating plane of existence of pure white light. That was the difference maker. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I gotta start over. So imagine you were just free floating for eternity. Oh, the Sacred Realm. I'm like, me? What did I do? Yeah, I still say I hate Bloonarius Prime more than this map. Bloonarius Prime genuinely is my least favorite map. So far. Obviously, I have not played all of the advanced extreme maps. But of the ones I have played thus far, Bloonarius Prime sucks the most. This is a close second, though. Specifically because of this, right here, cutting off a lot of visibility, and this up here. I should be able to put a monkey up here. Even if it's just a dart monkey, I don't care. I should be allowed to put something up here. It infuriates me that this is up here and I can't do anything with it. Arrgh. But to be fair, if I could put a tack shooter up there, that would be beyond overpowered. Actually, you know what? No. Yeah, I should be able to put a tack shooter. Developers, you definitely devs watch this, right? Raise this up just a bit. Let me put a tack shooter like right there. That would make this fair as an advanced map, or as an intermediate map. God, I can't do words today. Why do you guys let me say things? I'm too ADHD for this shit. What degree are you pursuing in college, Chom? Chom? How would you prefer that I refer you? One Chom or two? Chom singular or Chom plural? Chom is fine. Okay. I kind of like Chom plural. Don't look at me like that, Coco. What? I think I'm funny. Whether or not you think I'm funny, that's on you. You're stuck with me anyway. History major, music performance minor. Nice. I respect the hell out of anybody that has any semblance of musical talent, because God knows I do not. If mods had figured out how to shut their streamer up, there would be far fewer mishaps for streamers by now. I mean, technically you guys do have a way to shut me up. There is well, I guess it's listed as an in-game action. Yeah, ban an in-game action. Depending on the context and how I feel, there's a non-zero chance that I would be willing to adhere to the banning talking for 5 minutes. Well, I honestly, I probably wouldn't just because of your silence. Well, maybe I would. I don't know. I'm indecisive. Prove me wrong, Crow. I dare you. Us mods would ban all our streamers by now. I mean, that's fair. Oh, right, college. I was gonna respond to that. I am currently pursuing I'm wrapping up a degree for an associate's with cybersecurity. And then I am going to pivot to a bachelor's degree in something to do with marketing. Have not determined specifically what, but some kind of marketing degree. Because I figured, marketing is something that A, would be a decently fun career to pursue, but also B, I can apply that to content creation. Learning how to market myself better for Twitch and YouTube and TikTok and, all of the platforms would be a good thing to do. In theory. But I could be proven wrong when I started. I thought that cybersecurity was going to be a fun degree program to go through, and then I found out after, while I was in the middle of it, no, I don't have fun with these classes. These classes suck. Some of the classes are fun. Some of them are okay, and I enjoy it. But some of them just suck. Alright, Crow, I can eat your desk, I can eat your desk, this cotton candy I found in your walls. Oh, I can eat your desk or this cotton candy I found in your walls. Pick one. Take the cotton candy. I don't want that shit molding in my walls. Can cotton candy mold? It's like pure sugar. Is that possible? Is that a thing? Is that a thing that can do? Some classes want to make me rip my eyes out. Yeah. Yeah, there's a class that I had to retake that I failed. Uh, mostly because of of work. I said glass because I saw the fiberglass. It's fiberglass insulation, Crow. Fair. I don't remember the last time I had cotton candy. Last time I had cotton candy, I want to say it was the last time that I went to the Minnesota State Fair, back when I lived in Minnesota, so 7 years ago? 8 years ago? Let's see, that was 2014, no, 2017, so 8 years ago? So, as, in the words of my people, it's been a while. Before Lucas, over 8 years. Yes. Yeah, it is. God. My time in Ohio can be measured by the life of a child. I'm old. Austin, we're getting old. Make it stop. I'm gonna turn 30 next month. And you're gonna mock me for a whole month. And then you're also gonna turn 30, and then I'm gonna mock you back, and Vince is probably not gonna say anything because I don't know. Sometimes Vince doesn't like to engage in the banter. Although sometimes he does. Maybe he will. I don't know. Jury's out. Time will tell. Wow, wow, wow. I'm only 30, wah. Look, Don, not all of us can be hip young kids forever, okay? Stop rubbing it in. Almost as old as People's Prime sub wasting away unused by people giving money to Mr. Bezos. Yeah, so take Jeff Bezos' money back away from him and give it to someone more deserving. Me. I don't know why I said that slightly menacingly, but I don't know. Feed my ego. Or any other Twitch streamer. I don't care. Just use, if you've got Twitch Prime, use it. Use it on a streamer. Preferably a small streamer. Support small streamers. I got Vince nice and going today. I saw that. Unfortunately, Mondays are busy days, so I had to focus mostly on work. But I did have a good time reading your guys' back and forth on JJ and Kevin O'Connell. Just the Vikings in general. Just football in general. It was fun. But yeah, you got him worked up more than in Vince's like version of worked up. Which is still like a typical Wednesday for me. Sometimes I can get rather heated. And or just I'm very animated. 2 weeks ago, I got him nice and going for a three-peat. You got this. I mean, there's always an easy one. Just pick a running back that he hates and say that he's better than AP. You got him with saying that Dalvin Cook was better than AP on the regular. I need to start doing my my playoff scenarios in fantasy football. Because I think in one of the leagues that you and I are both in, there's a couple of scenarios that'll play out tonight. Like, 1 or 2 people have the chance to clinch. But in one of the leagues that I'm in, 5 people have already clinched playoff spots as of last week. Like, it was nuts. The McCarthy triggers him 10 times more, and it was the greatest. I loved that. Quite random question, but did you beat the final Pantheon in Hollow Knight? I was hoping to get advice. I did not. Because if you remember, I rage quit. I rage quit from the Blade Master because I spent so much time on him and I ended up losing when I was like 1 or 2 hits. I was so fucking close and I lost. And that's where we got the, like, the Birth of Dark Crow or Birth of Evil Crow or something clip. I think Vince clinches this week, not sure. I don't remember. Let me look. Hang on. I can pull it up real quick. Also, very real chance that I get chopped in our chopped league. I think you are officially out. Yeah. Oh, yes. In players only, I've been out. Like, even before I was officially out, there's no way I was making a comeback. There was no playoffs for me this year. Okay, this is week 10, so 5. Yes, if things continue as they are, then Vince will clinch a playoff spot tonight. Get the big irons. Yeah, I have not had the time or, you know, the energy to sit down and do the math. Because there's a lot that goes into those playoff prediction, or the, like, playoff scenario rankings. Because, you know, I've got to do the math to see, like, what scores do people end up with in best and worst case scenarios. What do they need to secure the spot? In the event of tiebreakers, I got to do the math for, you know, scoring, which usually comes more into play later in the season. And with pretty much all of the leagues but one, because there's 2 scores, you know, win head-to-head and win against the median, that just doubles the amount of math. And I am in 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 leagues, counting the 2 chopped leagues. Not counting the chopped, I'm in 7 leagues. That's a lot of math and a lot of numbers that I got to do to figure out playoff scenarios. So that takes time. What the fuck? Holy hell. Yeah. Okay. In fairness, it's not entirely my fault. My buddy Zach, the White Mallet, he kept, like, either making or joining leagues, and then those leagues getting, like, teams getting orphaned, and him just sending pictures like, you want to adopt a team? And I'm like, fucking, yes, I do, because the team is great, because one of my leagues, I'm fucking, 15-3? Like, I'm top of the league. Like, I've got McCaffrey, Egbuka, Smith, Njigba, I've got Warren, I've got Puka Nacua, I've got Jared Goff, I've got James Cook. Like, that team is fucking stacked. And it's a dynasty team. I've got another league that I adopted last year that I won the championship for. And I'm set to win again. Dude, last year I was in 7. I ended up overwhelmed and out of it this year. Well, okay, to be fair, I'm in 9 leagues. 2 of them, no, 3. So 3 of them, I am not doing good. Players Only, Career Chronicles, and Finch Legacy All-Stars, I am not doing good. I'm not winning in those leagues. I'll be straight up with that one. Like, there's no shot. There's 3 leagues that, or there's 2 leagues that I'm doing great, and if I'm not going to win, I'm at least playing in the Super Bowl, or in their, like, the equivalent Super Bowl. Like, I'm making the playoffs, I'm running in the playoffs. And then I have 2 leagues that I have a shot at. I'm like middle of the pack, and I'm trying to do my best. I just did a trade in one of those leagues to get both a first round pick and George Pickens. And the biggest loss that I think I gave up was Romeo Dobbs. So not really hurting there. So I'm hoping that pays off. And then there's the 2 chopped leagues. Broncos did well this week. I don't know if I would say the Broncos did well. The Broncos played like hot garbage for 3.5 quarters. No, you know what? Scratch it. The Broncos played like hot garbage for 4 quarters. They played like shit. The problem is, the only like thing is, the Raiders played like bigger shit. Because, you know, it's the Raiders. At least one of the leagues, it's the draft and forgot. Or draft, yeah, the set it and forget it league. Like, I can't feel too bad. I think the thing that upsets me the most is the fact that in Chopped and Dropped, the Chopped league that we're in, I fucking missed the chance to put in my waivers last week because I was working so much. I was so exhausted. Literally, like Tuesday night when the waivers went through, I worked for fucking 13 hours. I went home and I immediately passed out. So I didn't get the chance to put in my waiver claims because my plan was to sit, because there were so many like decent players. I was going to sit down and plan out like, all right, what order do I do my waivers in so that I could best optimize who I got. And I fucking missed it. So I did not get anybody. And my team played like absolute garbage. Like Michael Pittman, 3 points. Brock Bowers, 3 points. Keenan Allen, 3 points. I need Devonta Smith to have a game like he had against the Vikings. Which, to be fair, there is a chance. Smith, for whatever reason, seems to play like a god against teams that have strong defenses. Yeah, it is literally you snooze, you lose. Do those buffs. And I'll save up for the twin sixes. So you fired, and you missed. Yes. Oh, God. No. Oh, thank you, Silas, you beast. Tried to get another popsicle from the freezer. Got the cabbage instead, so I guess I missed. Long story short, missed. Yeah, pretty much. You know what? I'm not above this. Hold on. I sent a text. Imagine not being subbed to Crow. Couldn't be me. Yeah, you with your double gold feather. I need to get or make new badges, because the one that you have there is the 1.5 year badge, which I think is the farthest that it goes. Oh, that was a quick response. I don't think I'm gonna get what I want. Stairs. I don't have money. I can't. I want to pay. I want, but I can't. I can't. I can't pay you, and I can't ask you to do things and not pay you. No. Stop that. You're an artist. You're a talented artist. You deserve rewards. Where even is... Fucking Jesus Christ! Take this. Thank you, Tropic, for gifting a sub to Maury. 3 months of tier. Oh, wow. I keep forgetting that you can gift multiple months. Thank you. How do I see... I don't remember how to see the icons. How does one do? How do be dooby doo ba do? It's not in settings. It's not in moderation. Is it in monetization? Community? Subscriptions. Subscriber badges. Here we go. I found it. Yeah, I have it up to 2 years. Up to 2 years, you get 3 gold feathers. I have unlocked up to 5.5 years. So, you know. Like, when I started streaming, I sat down and I took crowfeather.png and I made that my subscriber badge as a stand-in. And so it's base sub is 1 feather, 2 months is 2 feathers, 3 months is 3 feathers, 6 months is 4 feathers, 9 months is 3 feathers but smaller and standing up. 1 year is a gold feather, year and a half is 2 gold feathers, 2 years is 3 gold feathers, and that's it after that. So I need something official, and then I need something more. Can we have rupees? Rupees are actually already a thing. That's the bit tier badges. Which I am actually pretty happy with them. It's the same thing. I kind of half-assed it, but I am okay with it. 1 bit is a green rupee. 100 bits is green rupee with some kind of border. I think it's a blue border. 1,000 bits is green rupee with gold border. 5,000 bits is blue rupee. 10,000 bits is blue rupee with gold border. 25,000 bits is yellow rupee. 50k is yellow rupee with red border. 75,000 bits is, I think, also yellow rupee with red border, because I forgot. Yeah, like tropics. 100,000 bits is red rupee. 200,000 bits is red with yellow. 300,000 bits is purple. 400k is purple and yellow. 500k is orange rupee. 600k is orange and yellow. 700k is silver. 800k is silver and yellow. 900k is gold rupee. 1 million and 1.25 million are both gold rupee with red border. And then I did color negative. So it's 1.5 million is color negative green rupee. 1.75 million is color negative blue rupee. 2 million is color negative yellow rupee. 1.25 is color negative red. 3 million is color negative purple. 3.5 is color negative orange. 4 million is color negative silver. 4.5 is color negative gold. And 5 million is the luxury wallet from Skyward Sword, I want to say. Either that or Twilight Princess, one of the two. Holy hell, imagine being given that many. Yeah, 5 million bits from one person is insane. the highest that I have, there is one person that has the blue rupee with yellow border, the 10,000 bits, and that is my cousin Will. And he did that in one fucking drop. There's actually a clip, I think, of him doing that. Okay. Well, all more. Okay. I sent a text to my buddy Zach. Hey, since I got you back in the first Chopped League with that team, you want to fall on the sword for me and bench Saquon so your boy doesn't get the axe? He said, he will tear something, don't worry. I'm like, yeah, but like, what if he doesn't? He said, well, I'll mourn for you. So, I don't think I'm getting that, support. Oh, God. Okay, it's fine. It's not fine. Ah! All right. I need to use the restroom, so I'm going to be right back. So I'm going to leave you guys with some clips, and I'll return shortly. Maybe I should have done the switch. Alright.
It's so cute! Can I catch it?
Do we want to use a route reload?
No, I just want it. Can I catch it?
No.
Why not?
Because we've already caught the Pokemon for this area.
Why not?
Because we've caught the Pokemon.
Bro.
Nev.
Bro.
Nev.
Look at the name. Why not?
Hate you. What do I put up? What do I put up with you?
For so long. How do I unfriend you in real life?
Ash has redeemed Make Crow Say a line, making me involuntarily say, I, Crow, am a masochist.
This place will swallow us whole if we let it. Stick close to Mama
Oh my god. Stick close to Mama K. Oh, Karlak, I love you. That is a chest. Fuck! God! Tugs. Link, no, get up, get up. Link just has a death wish. He's either really hot and needs to cool off in the ice water, or he just has a death wish. I'm all right. Made spicy cheese ramen? That sounds interesting. Oh, fuck! Jesus! That was loud. Thanks, whoever did that. Oh, fucking my heart.
front of Perseus or Perseus in front of you?
Me in front of Perseus. Is that even a question?
What the fuck? Jesus.
Come on, you
Alright.
you gotta feed my ego, man.
Oh my god, you're fed enough.
Feed me.
Oh god. Lord. I'm so hungry.
I'm so hungry. Morph, morph! I pissed on a tree! Okay. Yeah. It took me, like, it took me a sec to realize, like, wait a minute, that went straight up. Maybe I should have done the switch.
Don't do it to me, Delix.
Do it, do it, do it.
Oh my god, Perseus, you madman!
I hate you,
Oh,
Perseus. I just want the record to show that I fucking
Oh.
hate you.
The mic clip.
Failed.
I pressed the wrong button.
Just going out of the way to bully these Koroks.
Well, they're
Come
going
on.
out of their way to hide and not just give me the poops right away so that I can get upgrades. They bullied Hestu, so they need to pay.
Give me your poops and I will become stronger. Literally what you're doing.
When you say it like that, it's
What? When I say it like that, it's weird?
Get owned, nerd. I'd like to see you do better. Better. Ow. Ow. Fuck. You know what? You know what? I'll just shut my mouth. No more shit talking for me. Oh my god. This is right here. Listen, yeah, let's go get the other one.
wait.
Okay,
What?
okay. I think I know who it
Who?
is. I think I
Okay.
know who it is. Like, I
Oh my god. It doesn't help that it's still so fucking hot.
Wait, what? Oh,
What?
you're talking temperature. Okay.
Yeah.
I just heard it's so fucking hot while I was looking at
Yeah, I was projecting. I like the fish person, not you. Yeah.
You could have her.
No, I don't want her.
Goblin,
There's
goblin.
Crow Goblin.
There is?
Crow Goblin these nuts. A real card. Crow Goblin is a real card. I'm laughing even harder because I see you typing it.
It's fucking face.
We love you, buddy.
I'm crying again.
Gotta hurt you.
I wonder if I could start a raid. I'm an editor, I think. Yeah, I am. Hold on.
Can you start already?
I'm curious. I could cancel it. I think. Wait, can you cancel raids?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. Okay. Crow. I know you hear me. Say nothing. if I can try to start a raid. I could. Channel management. Yeah, I can start a raid. I'm not going to, but I could.
I can dance.
Why? If I could.
You're giving me half your teriyaki. Hmm? Isn't my half bigger?
I'm putting that on the book face.
No, I see lots of y'all coming in here with them ears. Keep trying to order a yiff. I tell them we only got miso soup.
Combination. I can't.
Come on, do the thing. Do the thing. There we go. Now the fight begins. Now the fight ends.
No.
Why do you smell like a chicken nugget? Why do you smell? Why do you smell like a chicken nugget? Usually cats smell like laundry or something, but she smells like a McNugget. Why? Why are you like this? I can work with this. I'm going to destroy everything that this bug holds dear to him. Everything that he knows and loves is going to be burned to the ground. And he's going to sit and watch. I will tie him to a pole, beat him within an inch of his life, and I will make sure that everything he knows, everything he cares about, is destroyed before his very eyes. And only then, when everything is gone, and his whole world is in ashes, will he have my permission to die. Regurgitate the gummy worm. I feel like that might be.
proper bird.
I feel like that might be a little against TOS.
I also feel like if anything, I'd be the one mama birding.
It was a brief bit, but there's Leon. This is the first time ever on the stream Leon has let me hold him without fighting. For a moment I thought that was another clip. Nah, that was Leon. That was the boy. Okay. Try this again. Maybe I'll go back to the red hot rangs. Because I have not been able to get past 40 since I did that. Thank you, Tropic. Glad you didn't do that while I had Leon. His claws need trimmed. They are razor sharp. Like, I felt them dig into my thighs just from him kicking off of me. I left my phone in the bathroom. Hold on. Okay. Sorry about that. I set my phone on the counter because Leon wanted attention, and he actually let me pick him up. Leon has been getting better recently about letting me hold him, which is good. I'm trying to get him used to that so that I can hold him more. Anyway, I think switching from the red hot rangs to the faster throwing, while it might be the better play in the long term, I think is costing me in the short term, because I think that was part of why I got as far as I did that one time. No, wait. That. I need to sit down and I need to write some more daily debates. There's just articles in general. There was an article that I started for Zelda Dungeon, highlighting the mostly artists that I found and met at TwitchCon. But I did not finish it because I ended up getting like super stupid tired while I was working on it, and then I've been crazy busy ever since. I need to sit down and I need to finish that so that I can get it posted. I told pretty much everybody, like, hey, I'm a writer for Zelda Dungeon. This will go up in like a few weeks because, you know, I got to get it written and it's got to go through the stuff, but I promise it'll go up. And then it has been a month. It has been almost an entire month since TwitchCon and it has not gone up. So right now, egg on my face, I look like a big old fat liar. And a small handful of them knew of Zelda. Like, when I told them I write for Zelda Dungeon, like, oh, I know that thing. And I'm like, yeah, that's me. They did not know me. Or at least I don't think they knew. Maybe they know me. I don't fucking know. Nobody said anything as far as recognizing me, be it the way that I look or... I don't think I ever told them my name. I handed out my business card to people. Oh. Red hot rangs do more damage. Okay, I did not know that. Well, to be fair, you are a new person on the team, all things considered, right? I am. I am still technically part of the newbies. This is my I'm going into my 3rd month with the team, so I guess not that new. But on the flip side, to be fair, I hit the ground running when I joined the team. Like, I've already written a dozen articles, I think. Right? Staff Awards program. 11. I've written 11. And I have a couple in the works. What the fuck? Wait, why did that get through? Oh, that's fair. What if I set it to strong? Because I think I had it set to strong in the past. That is the play. Okay. I think the hardest thing about doing chimps, especially on these higher, like, difficulty maps, is, like, it's so technical. You need to do certain things at certain times on certain rounds. And when there's 100 rounds to get through, that's a lot to remember for someone with ADHD. You know? Like, I'm not one of those ADHDers whose mind is like a steel trap and I can rattle off a billion things Like, I'm not one of the always hyper-focused... Maybe that's more on the side of autism than ADHD. I'm not sure. I don't fucking know. Point being, I'm bad. That's what it comes down to, is I'm bad. But yeah, I have... How many have I started? I've got the creator feature. I have it. So if you guys remember the last like big editorial I did, the next mainline Zelda game should be a Skyward Sword prequel. The next one that I'm working on is the next Zelda remake should be Zelda 2: Adventure of Link. Which is going to be fun. It's going to be good. I'm very excited about that. And then there was another one that I was going to do, and I don't... Oh, right. And then there's an article that I need to do to cover... There's a Zelda prog rock. Or no, it's metal, I think. Yeah, there's a heavy metal album that somebody made based off of Wind Waker. Hi, Nikki. Appreciate the perch. Hope you're having a good evening. Also, Nikki, whenever you get the chance, if you could let me know what your availability is. Like, what your schedule looks like, so that I can try to plan for the Bloons draft lock. Please let me know. It's looking like Friday is going to be the winner. So I'm probably going to shoot for a Friday. Wah! Wah! Rawa! Warawa! Rawara. Fun side note, for the D&D campaign, Curse of Strahd campaign that I'm running, there is a non-canon gag character that is Zawara's crying Zawara, like, picture, emote thingy, named Wawa, who makes an appearance. It's always very funny. It's just Zawara, but, like, on the verge of bawling. That's fantastic. It's great. He's shown up in the weirdest places. Wawa showed up at the Burgomaster's mansion. He showed up at the bar. He showed up at the orphanage. He showed up in Strahd's castle, I think. I have classes Monday and Tuesday, and Sunday is usually fam day. Fridays should be good, just not that... No, oh, of course. It's not going to be this Friday. Because grandma birthday. No, you're good. Yeah, no, it won't be this Friday. It honestly probably will be, like... Realistically speaking, it's probably not going to be till December. Doing presentations sucks, and presenting them, I was never good at making presentations. I'm good at presenting presentations. You know, public speaking, generally not a difficult thing to do. Streamer, how about that? But yeah, actually making the presentations, just because I'm bad at, like, bad at being consistent with school projects. A friend of mine from high school, we were put, maybe it was middle school, actually. I think it was middle school that we were in. She will never let me live down the fact that, so we were put together on a group project, and I was put in charge of, like, the back third of the project or something. And I did not do it. I did not pull my weight. I dropped the ball so hard. Couldn't tell you why. I don't remember. That was a long time ago. But she will not let me live that down of she got a, like, as a group, we got a C because the other two fucking killed it. They knocked it out of the park. They did incredible. And I did jack shit. So we still passed. But that C is the only non-A grade she ever got. And she will not let me live that down. Which is fair. I'm not good at either. My poor heart almost left my body. I'm sure you did great. I believe in you. If you're as good at speaking as you are at art, then you are the best because you are a world-class talent artist. One of the best I've seen. And I mean that truly. When I start improvising because I forgot how to read my note, because I forgot how to read my notes. Hey, by all means, improv is such a good talent. Nikki's art makes me just stop and stare, right? Like, one of my favorite arts that I have is from Nikki, that Nikki made just on a whim. And apparently it was just like a quick little doodle. Where is it? Like, hold on. I'm gassing you up. Showing you this. I'm showing this off. Look at this shit. Wait. Look at this. Look at that. And it just says, I tried with a little sad face. Look at the fluffy hair. Wait, no, it's just a doodle, sir. It's an incredible doodle. I adore that. He's so good. Also, my hair has grown so much longer since then. That was a couple of years ago. Like, that was back when my hair was just starting to go down my shoulders, and now look at this. Like, shit's, like, down below my armpits. My hair is so long. I need to go to a barber to get, like, the split ends cut, because I can't imagine how bad it is. It's just me messing with new brush. Well, it came out great. It was fantastic. And you know what? It's gonna go right there. It's taking the place of Silas. Long. Yeah, long. Very long. My hair is long enough that people, like, hesitate for a brief second of, like, is it sir or is it ma'am? Until they see the beard. Like, when they see my facial hair, when they see the beard, then, like, okay, it's sir. But when they see me from behind, most people hesitate. Actually, I guess it's more like a 50-50. Because I don't have a very feminine frame, you know? Because am guy. So I guess it's pretty easy. I don't know. I just know that there's people who hesitate, like, is that a guy or a girl? Because hair. And then they see the beard and like, oh, okay, it's a guy. We're good. Once volleyball pays me, I can get Nikki art. Good. I'm too broke for Nikki art. Or any other kind of art. The cocoa, or the crystal piece that you made, That's the last one that I'm going to be able to afford for quite some time. And you know what? We're going to gas you up too. Because I want to show off the art that Mori made. Because Crystal. Or Coke. I don't know why I tagged it as Coco. It's Crystal. That's very much Crystal. I love it popping up like that. Look at the head empty kitty. Because I have a picture of Crystal looking in two, like, different directions. So it's perfect. It's perfect. That's going to replace the bomb shooter. I have so much art just over there. Okay. Pop the super hot tax. I'll put you guys back over here, I guess. Well, not yet. Actually, yes, yet. I don't remember the order that I did things. My phone buzzed. Was it fantasy football? No. It's a notification that Bitcoin has reached a so I have a Robinhood account, and I have some money put in cryptocurrency just because, you know, it's money set aside that could potentially grow into something. It doesn't. And I have like 1/10,000th of a Bitcoin. So I get notifications every time it's reached a certain value. How much do I have? Yeah, I have 0.00008932 of a singular Bitcoin. Which equates to $9.53. Okay. Yeah, it's time to buff these guys. The bullseye is definitely what I need. Oh, that reminds me. Okay. Okay, good. Sorry, I was checking some finance things. Went and juggled a couple of things around. As soon as I knew that I was quitting my job, I moved a few things around to try and help extend my my livability. Big iron. I should have gotten big iron on the other Desperado. Oh, God. I hope I didn't just fuck up. I hope I didn't just do a fuck. I think I'll be fine. I want you over there. I need to clean my desk. There's a reason that I don't show, like, pictures and whatnot of my desk. This shit's a mess. Hi, Witchy. How are you doing today? How was your Monday? Today's Monday. How be? I should try to black border map at least once. I mean, you'll get your chance, if nothing else, for the draft lock, because that be what we doing. We're gonna be doing when we have a date settled and secure and everyone's like set, like yeah, we could do that. Then we'll like vote together on what map we want to do for the draft lock. It's definitely gonna be an easy map. Watch me fail. Because I'm too silly. You'll be fine. Like, when it comes to competition, I suspect it's gonna come down to Rexy versus Allie. With, you and Ozzy having a silly good time. But you could surprise everybody. You could come out of nowhere and end up being the Bloons queen. Who knows? I would love to see that. That would be incredible. This draft lock is essentially going to be like a trial run. It's going to serve two purposes. One, it's going to be like a trial run to see how well does it work in this format. Can the draft lock be a thing for Bloons? Will it be great? Will it be fun? Will it do what I hope it do? And if yes, then two, it's going to double as essentially advertisement for the draft lock to other like Bloons players and creators. Like, hey, check out this thing that I do that I came up with and definitely didn't steal from a bigger YouTuber than me. Maybe try it out. Maybe see what you think. Have a good time. Maybe it's great and you're gonna have fun and have a good time. Okay. We're through round 40. We're good. How much does it increases range by 10%? 10% of that is not a huge... It's not going to be enough to touch that monkey. Okay. All primary monkeys get more range, pierce, and projectile speed. Okay. I'll probably put that one there. You know what? No, it's gonna go there. Yeah. Because I think I want to make sure that Arthur Morgan here gets all of the buffs. Increase range and the tier. Okay. I want primary mentoring, and then I'm going straight for twin sixes. Because I didn't have twin sixes last time, and it cost me. Loop. Oh, the segment is just titled Loop, so I think Okay, so I clicked on this video specifically because it was 6 hours of Zelda music. I think what it was is they had 2 hours and 8 minutes of Zelda music, and then they just looped it 2 times. Which is fair. There's only so many songs that fit the vibe. Alright. Primary mentoring so that you guys get your free buffs. We'll state the Zelda music is very quiet. How's that? Is that better? It doesn't seem to have changed anything on the mixer visually. I also didn't realize it was there. That's fair. That's why you guys gotta tell me if something doesn't sound right. Or like, hey, is it supposed to be quiet? Say so. Worst case scenario, I say yes, and you're just like, oh, okay. Did you think I was just humming music from memory? Crow care. I don't have anything to hydrate with. I'll go get some in a bit. Why would you try and scream at me while I'm stretching? A bit better, I think. I'm also paying attention to its existence now. That's fair. I'll go get some hydration in a second. You make me stretch, you scream at me, and then you fart at me. How dare you? Also, no, Don, it will not be a Mountain Dew that I go get, because the one that I just finished, that was the last one that I have. I'm out of Sooty Pap. Do you smell popcorn? I do not. Honestly, I'd be very concerned if I took a sniff and I did. Mountain Dew, yeah. Mountain Dew, I do the do. Wish I had a Mountain Dew. Same. One of the things that we're going to be doing for Zelda Dungeon in March is a music ranking or contest. Think March Madness, you know, like pitting things against each other in a tournament style, but it's Zelda music. So we're gonna have a long ass list of Zelda songs set up in a bracket, and the community will get to vote on like songs head to head to determine what the best Zelda song is. And I am gonna be campaigning so fucking hard for Wind Waker music, because last year in their bracket there was not a single goddamn Wind Waker song for some reason. Well, actually no, that's not true. There was one Wind Waker song, and it was the Moldorm boss, or Molduga? No. Twin Mold. It was the Twin Mold boss fight. It wasn't Moldorm. Might have been Moldorm. Hold on. Which I think went on to win it all. As it should, because it's a bitchin' track. But like, fucking, what's it called? Dragon Roost Island wasn't even on the list. Yeah, Musical March Madness. Nope, I lied. The Ocarina of Time title theme was the winner, which is fair. It's kind of the most iconic. I don't actually know what the rankings were. Hold on. 64 songs go head-to-head in a series of single elimination matches with the winner advancing to the next round. If there's only one song left standing, it can be called the greatest Zelda song ever. Okay. Last year's ranking included Lower Castle by from A Link Between Worlds, Windfall Island from Wind Waker, Sacred Grove from Twilight Princess, Coppercreekle Village from A Link to the Past, Forest Temple from Ocarina of Time, the Palace of Age, no. Palace from Adventure of Link, Legendary Hero from the Wind... Okay, maybe there's more Wind Waker than I thought. Legendary Hero from Wind Waker, Stone Tower Temple from Majora's Mask, Wind Temple from Tears of the Kingdom, Linebeck's theme from Phantom Hourglass, The Hidden Village from Twilight Princess, Hateno Village from Breath of the Wild, title theme from The Legend of Zelda, Ballad of the Windfish from Link's Awakening, Realm Overworld from Spirit Tracks, Romance in the Air, which we come to find out, Romance in the Air is actually not the name of that song. The song from Skyward Sword, when Link is with Zelda, is not Romance in the Air. I don't remember what it was called, but it was not that. Null Final Battle from Echoes of Wisdom, Ilia's theme from Twilight Princess, Zora Village from Echoes of Wisdom, Sheik's theme from Ocarina of Time, Hyrule Castle from Breath of the Wild. You know what? That's only on number 11, and there's 64 of these. I'm not going through the list. If you want to look at the list, here. March Madness. Just finished 3-player ranked run. Nice! I assume it's just you and 2 more of you. But how did it go? How'd you rank? Alright. Let's add. So let's start getting my cryo cannons up. I need to get some stall going in this bitch. Mom's on the Zelda Dungeon website. No! Don't do that. They just started... We just recently, like, lessened the security... the aggressiveness of the site security, because we're like, it's fine. Things are safe. We can make the CAPTCHA, like, human checking less aggressive. Don't nom on the side or they'll make it aggressive again. 2 other people who just placed Ben and placed other towers when I needed them to. Nice. Good. 11th to close. So, wait. If you have 3 Bens, does that triple, or I guess quadruple, the income? Does that work better? Multiple Bens? Multi-Ben? Benception? Ben 10! Anybody watch that show? It was a great show. Ben 10 was great. Ben 10 Omniverse, I think, was my favorite. Such a good show. Give eggnog or Zelda Dungeon gets... I don't have any more eggnog. I drank it all. Just go take it from Kroger. Bens are better early game. Late game, it's a little worse. Okay, that's fair. Late game, it's better to have the Geraldo figure, I assume. Oh, we had 2 Bens and a Geraldo. Question. Does the flavor trades increase sell price ability work on ranked bosses? Yeah, monkeys in radius have increased sell value. Does that work in the boss fights? What? Monkey Buck. Monkey Buccaneer. The flavor trades has an ability. Monkeys in radius have increased sell value. It does work on Geraldo's figurines. I think it boosts... Yes, the sellback works on ranked bond. Ah, cool. I know the last map we did, there was no water, so it was not something we could do. Was there no water? Honestly, I don't remember what map we played it on. I think it was Monkey Meadows. It was. I remember now. It was Monkey Meadows. So yeah, there was no water. I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were talking about something sexual because my mind is so fucked. I mean, to be fair, it's Rexy, so there's a better than average chance that it was. Oh, you're better early game? Sorry, Force of Habit. Got it. Okay. So, now that that is set, put you there. I don't know if that's going to reach the dart monkey, and I want this to hit both the Desperado and the dart, so we're going to put it there. I hope that catches the Glaive Lord as well. Or the more glaives. Okay, Crow, no idea if I should be offended or not. I'm just here making cookies, man. No. No, don't be offended, be honored. Your reputation precedes you. Also, I realized by getting the radar scanner on this monkey village, I wasted... What is that? 2,400? Roughly? I wasted money, is what it comes down to. I don't know. I'm not doing the most efficient setup. But I'm doing what I have to. So I don't need jungle drums on you because it's not going to reach. I think it's touching the boomerang. I need a name for the boomerang monkey. I pulled down, like, I made a little, like, creative mode thing, just to, like, pull up all of the monkeys that I don't have names for, and I think I'm missing names for more than half. What does the ice shard thingy do? Frozen Cascade creates a shattering blast of ice around Silas, then other ice monkeys spreading out from Silas. Frozen balloons take extra damage. Ah, okay. I'll hold on to that for now. Speaking of my reputation, people know my booba before they know me from my booba smack emote. Good. Good, I think. I'm going to tentatively say good. I want to save up for monkey intelligence. No, you know what? These are pretty cheap. I'm going to throw down some ice monkeys. There. And there. So there's a little bit of freeze and stall in these, like, critical junctures, but also B, it gives Silas more range, because he gets to attack from the ice monkeys. That's what you see is, like, these dots, like, forming and shooting out. That's Silas attacking from the ice monkeys. So that'll let him support over here a little bit more. Oh, God. I hate that. God, I need more over here. This flank is a weak point of mine. I cannot wait for the day when I get to the point where I can, like, introduce myself or say, just like speak in a chat, and somebody that I've never met will be like, Crow, I've heard of you. Like, whatever the reason being, for the day to come when my reputation truly precedes me. Which will probably be, like, my reputation as the Zelda boy. I'm gonna be very proud of myself. Got it. Okay. Okay. How much are shattering shells? Shattering shells are 10 grand. God, that's so expensive. Whatever the reason being, ends up being something scandalous, maybe. You never know. I'll never tell. Okay. Bloons, should I get 1 shattering shell or 2? Like, will one shattering shell make up the difference? Head nut. Also save, nerd. Done. I assume faster reload and rapid reload are the answers. Did you get the MIB? You did get the MIB. Alright, fantastic. This little guy did not get the MIB, but that's okay. I'm kind of surprised that in all the years that I've... Sorry. In all the years that I've had this nut button, and all the head nuts I've done, it has not worn away any of the lettering. Has it not? That's surprising. Yeah. Like... Nope, never mind. I was like, there's a spot on the end that I think is fading, and then I did, like, a quick swipe on it, and nope, it was actually just a thing that was on the end. It's clear. Yeah, the high quality, but yeah, that's a high quality nut. Didn't you get it replaced a while ago, though? No. The only thing that I think it was when the nut button was gifted to me initially, I think something fucked up where it was sent to the wrong address, or like didn't get fulfilled or something. I don't remember. I think something happened with it, and I had to get it re-requested. But no, this is the nut button that I received has been the one and only. Now who's the sexual one, you fuck? Yeah? And? I made a cum joke. What about it? I'll own up to it. I don't make sexual innuendos very often. But sometimes I do. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I'm not a horny and degenerate on main. Doesn't mean that I'm not, like, as a person. I hide the horny, but it's there. I'm a booby boy. What you gonna do about it? What's wrong with me? Hey, just because I do it all the time doesn't make me a degenerate. That's fair. You do it for the memes. When in actuality, Rexy's the most asexual person on the planet. That is actually the case, I think. Right? With Neff? I'm pretty sure. Neff is, like, makes a bunch of super horny jokes, but is also ace. I think that's right. I don't know. Haven't had that discussion in quite a while. I'll take Shattering Shells now, because it also does more damage to Moab balloons. Yeah, Shattering Shells strip the special balloon properties off all but the biggest balloons. Burny stuff melts through 5 layers with each shot, and burns Moab-class balloons for extra damage. Yeah, asexual. Let's not talk about my pansexuality. That's where you're just, like, interested in anyone and everyone, right? All genders, all identities, all is fair game. Also, Neff is damn it. That's what it is. I keep forgetting. What did I come back to? Talking about sexualities. You know, resident straight guy talking about sexualities. Pansexual is based on personality. I think that's what demisexual is. I could be wrong. I don't know. Again, I am... Some would describe as painfully straight. I would describe as comfortably straight. All is fair game. Okay. I was right. Derived from the word Pangea, when all was one. I don't know if that's true or not. It could be. I actually don't know. It's probably derived from some Latin word. Oh yeah, Kel, I've started working on the thing that I had mentioned before, asking if it was okay to utilize, or I guess reference, Tuve. I have started working on that. And his portion of the dungeon temple thing. I don't really like libel regards to sexuality. You mean labels? Because libel is, like, text, speech, whatever, of a, like, damaging degree. Libel's a legal thing. Label. Yeah, okay. Don't really like labels regards to sexuality. I mean, that's fair. I think, so, okay. Why not be both offended and confused? Yeah, see, there you go. If it's, like, in regards to yourself, sure. By all means. Like, if you don't want to apply a label, go for it. Like, you do you. People should be allowed to be who they want to be and live their lives as they see fit, because, you know, it's your fucking life. Like, no one knows you better than you. And it is up to you to say who and or what you are or are not. But for other people, I mean, there's plenty of people where they, to them, having that label is part of their identity, and it helps others understand and can, like, you know, better understand and identify with them, but also they themselves gives them something to, like, showcase this is who I am, you know? And if they want to do that, go for it. I just use it as a fun joke with my LGBT friends. Like, hello, I am group resident token straight guy. I am vanilla playing whatever. I'm letting Elvish do a thing with his character. Well, technically, he's letting me be more of a chaos gremlin, so win-win situation. Good. Have fun, cause chaos, do things. I'm attracted to girls romantically, just not interested in the sex part. And that's fine. Which I believe technically, well, yeah, more or less I think that describes asexual. Of like, you're not, from my understanding of asexuality, and I could feel free for anybody to correct me on this, because, you know, not my forte. It is like, you are not interested in, per se, nor seek out sexual encounters. That does not mean that you are opposed to it, and asexual people will engage in sex stuff with their significant others, and can enjoy doing the sex, but it's not something that would drive them as much as someone like, say, me, where I think about sex a lot. Like, I'll be honest, since we're being out and open and honest and talking about sexuality, I'm a horny bitch. I'm a thirsty bitch. No. How did Zelda in Hevel? What can I say? I'm a thirsty bitch. I don't fucking know. You get my meaning, though. Because reasons at some random point in the campaign, whenever I, a specific god I've chosen and not told him who, feel like it, his class will completely change. Oh, good. Technically, I did that already with Zawara in Curse of Strahd, where he went from random guy to, well, I guess he was intended to be a blood hunter. He always did. RA has the opportunity to be turned from a paladin into an oath breaker at a time of my choosing if I see fit. Like, honestly, at this point, I think enough boundaries have been crossed that if I want to be like, nope, you've broken your oath, I can. I haven't yet, for reasons, but for lore reasons mostly. But it might be a thing in the near future. Who knows? We'll see. But there is another character. I mean, I guess we can narrow it down. Zira is going to be multi-classing soon. And then Nim, I haven't decided. Well, I've kind of decided. I've got some stuff working with Nim. I have a lot of things going on with D&D. I have a lot of ideas, a lot of plans. I have so much with Curse of Strahd. Like, I could be a full-time DM, and I feel like I would still be like, God, I don't have enough time to do everything. I have too many ideas. Too many brilliant master plans. Croaker, I still don't have hydration. I have not gone to go get it yet, because I've gotten really far on this. And I don't want to lose my, like, focus, my concentration. Like, I know where I'm going with this, and I don't want to lose that. You know? Damn it, Crow. Don't worry. Trust me, I'm feeling it. My mouth is very dry, and talking this much is not helping. Just don't start the next round, you fuck. No! Because what if I go and I get a drink, and then I get distracted by a cat, and then I come back and be like, what was I doing? What was my plan? I gotta focus. If I aroused, I am so lost. Don't worry about it. It's best not to ask questions you don't want to know the horny answers to, Bloons. You're lucky I can't join VC to tell you off. Haha! That's right. One of the benefits of being a camera streamer. I don't need to be in a VC to have a PNG going. God, every time this thing freezes, because Silas uses up a lot of, like, assets. he uses up a lot of processing power with his spikes. And sometimes the game will freeze for a brief second. And every time it does, I'm like, oh god, please don't crash. I already make the girl I'm talking to aroused. I don't even know the woman aroused by something I said. But, I mean, you could share. That was a threesome joke, if you didn't get that. Which is not everybody's cup of tea. Okay. I've got my first icicle impale. Now I need my second one. I could also save up for the primary... No. I need the icicle impale. Joke's on you, I already saw Pyramid Head and he is hot. Joke's on you, I called dibs. So, the gift that she sent me when I was said I loved her profile, it was not what I expected. Is this a girl that you know, like, in person and or have met in person, or is this an online dating thing? If you don't mind me asking, I'm being nosy. Because you're very happy, and I love seeing this happiness. Tea? You have tea? I love tea! 12 scoops of sugar and 2 cranberries, please. Something that I want to try that a customer told me about recently. Frozen cranberries. There was a customer a couple weeks, I think it was like 2 weeks ago. Whatever was, yeah, the week that I worked 87 hours. I was there, she picked up, it was like 8:30 at night. This lady ordered 20 pounds of cranberries. And I'm like, what could possess somebody to clear us out of cranberries? Why would you do this? And her reasoning was that her child's favorite snack is frozen cranberries. He loves the taste, but moreover, he loves the texture and the feeling of crunching the frozen cranberries. I'm like, huh, I've never thought to try that. She told me she moved to another country because she got a scholarship to college, so it's online for now. So I don't know how old you are, Bloons, and you don't have to tell us. Probably shouldn't tell us. I'm assuming, I'm going to make an assumption because you're doing I think you're doing college classes. I'm probably older than you, so I mean this in the best place of like caring and wanting the best. Just be careful, because especially with like international stuff, the dating world is rife with, we are both of age. Well, no, that's not what I'm worried about. Being catfished is, by an underage person is not the thing that I'm worried about. The thing that I worry about is international accounts reeling someone in and trying to take advantage of you for monetary gain. I don't want this to be a scam. I don't want you to, like, get suckered in and fall for this girl, come to find out that she's either not real or she's just playing you. Because I've been there, I've done that. I've had that happen when I was your age. It sucks. So just, A, be careful. B, don't go dropping money. That's really the big thing. Don't go dropping money, especially on like big things, until you're like 100% certain that she is real and this is real and like things are happening. And I know me saying that is kind of like some of it in one ear, out the other, but I want to put it out there just as a just in case, you know. I just want to be careful. I just care. I want to care. Don't say your age. Twitch is cracking down. Well, yes, Twitch do be cracking down on sharing personal information. I also need to like put out there, of my channel is 18 plus, more so for like other people and the people that I engage with rather than me myself. Though I guess I probably should also advertise myself as 18 plus because I make some crass jokes as I was doing earlier. Yes, Crystal, come here. She really wants attention right now. If she tries either of those, I can just DM my friend and he will leak her full government data and that. Well, okay, let's calm down. Let's not do that. Let's not go that far. Wait, you're real? The voice say you are the crazy one. The voices say you're the crazy ones. That is like a fun interaction that I have when I meet online friends for the first time. They're like, holy shit, you are real. Every time I meet somebody for the first time in real life, it's always, you are real, or my God, you're tall. But yeah, don't go leaking government data. If some, that was a joke. I wouldn't do that. Okay. I want to make sure. Like, I'm all about jokes here. Plus, I don't want to pay $300. I feel like that's a bit of an undersell for just like full blanket data leak like that. I don't know. When I meet Crow, I'm gonna get a damn ladder. Yeah, you need one. Then again, to be fair, I had a similar going back to the whole "wow, you are tall" thing. I had a similar reaction to Goombana, another streamer. She's great. You know what? Hold on. Goombana, great person, wonderful, very funny, very charming. She's very sweet. Also like Zelda, so you know she's a great person. Very tall. She is either 6 feet or 6'1". Like, she's almost exactly my height. So when I met her, I could look her in the eyes. I'm like, wow, you are tall. I met her at TwitchCon last year. Last TwitchCon. She was a little overwhelmed because there was a lot of people wanting to meet her because, you know, she's popular. But she was great. Me and him have been friends for so long that he will literally do anything for a cheap price when it comes to me. Good. Hallmark of a good friendship. I'm gonna need binoculars to see Crow. Yeah, you're gonna need to get yourself a weather balloon. So the question becomes... Any Brits in chat other than me right now? I think you're the only... Not only are you the only Brit, I think you're the only person in the, like, in the European area who's in chat right now. I think everybody else is US based. Like, I've got a fair number of Europeans. Like, there's you, there's Allie, there's Anthony's, there's Mr. Bloody King, Northern, I think, is... Actually, Northern, I think, might be American. Oh, fuck, what's her name? Friend of Anthony's. She's actually the one who directed Anthony's to me. Vivian. Or Vivelaine. Vivalain is also European. I thought Allie's from Canada, but currently lives in Europe. If I remember correctly. I could be wrong. I made a I said that Allie lived in France, and turns out I was wrong about that. Allie just knows French Canadian. I'm bad about remembering details, apparently. But I'm pretty sure that Allie lives in Europe. She's not here to correct me right now, because Allie do be sick. And is sleeping. Okay, I think I'm gonna save up for the primary expertise, because it gets a global attack. And also it buffs all of the other primaries. Postal primary monkeys get more popping power. Yeah. So, I don't know if I'll be able to get to the primary expertise. But hopefully, that should work. I should say she played me, and he was not happy about it because she started mocking me and shit, so he deleted every social media account she owned, plus her Google accounts. Remind me not to get on your bad side. Or more specifically, not to get on your friend's bad side. I know a guy who can do something like that. I won't say his name. I don't know if he still does, like, YouTube and whatnot, or what his, like, feelings in the public eye is. I haven't, keep in mind, I have not talked to him in years. For no reason other than just I'm bad at keeping up with people. But anyway, let's move, yeah, like Rexy said, let's move beyond this topic, because this is, murky waters at best. And not exactly a flex. Is this inside the Great Deku Tree? I think it is. That's right, we're in repeat, so it doesn't actually say what the music is. Mori took my idea with the snowman. That makes me happy. Rexy or Don, can you shout out Mori again? Mori's got commissions opened up, so if any of y'all want to commission an artist, Morinoke, fantastic artist, really talented. Also just very cool person. Forgot I had a side table folded down leaning against a cupboard and I just knocked it and tripped over it. Are you okay? Because ow, that sounds painful. Victory is mine! Congratulations, Don. You got it quickly. You did your thing. But Rexy can also do it. You know what you could have done, Rexy, to be different? Because Don got the Stream Elements shout out, you could have done the like Twitch official shout out like I did for Anna. Cuz then it shows on the activity feed to Mori that she got shouted out. I'm eating pizza, no fair. Well, I think it's fair because you have pizza and you're not sharing, which is in itself no fair. Fair? Okay. I'm gonna pop those two. You know, I'm gonna give him Arctic Winds, too. Just add to the slowdown. Just more stalls. Yeah, see? There you go. Good job, Rexy. If he's still going when... Guide the raid? It's been a long time since that's been a thing. If he's still going when you're done, is it Shokifili? How do you say that? How do you pronounce that? Also... Is that in the alerts queue? No, that one auto-redeems. Zoki. Is that right? Did I say that right? Zochi? I DM'd you the name, Crow? Thank you, because that will get lost. Playing some Final Fantasy Online, or Final Fantasy 14 Online. Zochi. Like Mochi. I can remember that. Not because I like Mochi. I actually don't. It hurts my teeth. But, Aaron, well, he doesn't anymore. Aaron Hansen of Game Grumps fame, for the longest time, had a cat named Mochi. Unfortunately, poor Moch died like a year ago. I said like an hour ago. Like a year ago. Playing GTA 5 online, I always panic when someone is following me. I don't play GTA 5 online anymore. Whenever GTA 6 releases, which currently has been pushed back to holidays of next year, there's a fair reaction with that kind of game, though. Yes. Whenever GTA 6 actually releases, I am going to, probably not play online mode. Or if I do, it's only going to be with friends. Crow, you were playing with Bloons, so we need another hot take? I only give the hot takes when I play with you. Because I've streamed Bloons a couple of times and have not given a hot take. Okay. So I've got $7 grand to spend. There. Bomb shooters. Oh, what? Fuck. Whatever, it's fine. Come on. Really need you to break that outer layer. I should have gotten the blazing sun instead of the Arctic winds. Or snowstorms. No! No! Don't let me lose like this! Huh. Oh, please. Oh, it's gonna be so close. Come on, Silas, recharge faster. No, 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 no! Hold on. Really quick, for shits and giggles, had I not spammed my abilities... Oh, I didn't set the rockets. Whatever. The rockets are definitely the difference makers. Alright, one more try. If I did this. Should have waited until the bad pop to use the ice walls. Yeah, you're right. Well, I was hoping that it would recharge in time. Oh, maybe the monkey, like, buck. There. Yeah, you're right. God damn it! I could have done it! I had it in the palm of my hands. It was right there. I was so close. But no. Instead, I got this fucking gold border as a blemish to the rest of my perfect black borders. Ah. Alright. We have the answer. We go again. But first, I'm gonna get some hydration because y'all redeemed it twice and I haven't done it yet. So I'll be right back. We can do this. God damn it, Rexy. Alright. 1 hydration. Give me a stretch. 2 hydration. Put on my headphones. 3 hydration. We're off and running. Fuck. Troop there. I will get this. We have the strat. We have the answer. I will not be denied. My destiny. One of I think my favorite Looney Tunes thing, anything, like clip, moment, skit, whatever, was Daffy finding Bugs Bunny in the middle of a war zone. Really fucking funny. I'm just gonna speed through this because I've done this enough times. I know what I'm doing. Also, I guess I can save money now by not doubling up on the camo detection. You go there. One of the things that I kind of want to try, and again, I'm going back to the draft lock, the Bloons auction draft lock. If this draft lock, A, can ever fucking happen, but also B, is like a success, like people have fun and enjoy it, both playing and watching, and there's an impetus to do another one, I think one of the ones that I want to try and do is, instead of doing one map and racing for a black border, have like a proper race between all of the different maps. Maybe not all of the maps, because there's a lot of maps, but have like a set number of maps to race to complete. How dare you fart at me, Rexy? Why would you fart in my ears like that? Because that was the thing that I was thinking about earlier. It was like, what if there was a race to showcase the different maps that the game has to offer, as well as the different difficulties. But I think that might be something better served. Don't worry, Crow, it can't reach you way up there. I don't know if that's true. Heat rises, so farts go up. Unless your farts are so heavy that they sink. Which I suppose is a possibility. Oh, right. Set you to strong. Fuck! I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. Those got farther than I was comfortable with. I believe ethane is lighter than air. To Google! Yes, I'm curious. Are farts lighter than air? Which, again, would just add to the rationale that farts go up. No. I don't know why I say that like I was confused. It's more heavy. It's heavier. Interesting. Intéressant. Would I offend Allie by doing that? I don't know. I don't know how, like, defensive she is of the French. Heavy toots. Yeah. You have farts with heft. Except they're farts, so they're theft. Spicy farts are worse. Are they? Is that a thing? You know what? Let me try the tack sprayer. Yeah, when it burns. I don't... That's not a thing that I get. I don't know. Spicy food doesn't really affect me in any negative way. Bowel movement or otherwise. But I guess I also don't make it a point to eat, like, especially super crazy spicy foods. I go more for the stuff that's, like, the savory spicy is the best way that I can put it. Like, when you can taste the capsaicin, or what it, like, you know what I mean? The spicy flavor. People who eat spicy, you know what I'm talking about. I go for that. Like, whatever is hot enough to give me that. I don't eat things that are, like, crazy, stupid hot just for the sake of the burn. Because, contrary to popular belief, I am not a masochist. The only time I will seek out, like, insanely hot, spicy things is if it is for the sake of, like, a content. Yeah, actually, that is it. That is the only, is for the sake of content. I don't even do it, like, in my own personal life. Which he says you're speaking lies. Because, like, when I did the ghost pepper challenge, I did that for YouTube. When I ate the scorpion pepper chocolate with Neff, we did that for D&D, for Twitch. Like, generally, I think, depending on the thing, by itself, I think habanero peppers are probably the spiciest I will typically go. And then, in the realm of by themselves, habanero peppers are typically the spiciest that I will go. If it is included in another dish, I do like ghost peppers. Generally, like, when it's included in a dish, like a burger or a sauce or something, it gets diluted. So ghost pepper, like, Wendy's ghost pepper chicken sandwich is not nearly as hot as a ghost pepper by itself. Right? It's Wendy's? I think it's Wendy's that does the ghost pepper chicken. I'm not a guy who seeks out spicy food, personally. I can eat it, but I don't like the burning my mouth. I don't like burning my mouth due to the heat kind of spicy. I mean, that's fair. Honestly, Crow, a 4-2-0 tack might be your best bet here. Well, okay. So, here's the thing. I see what you're going for, but don't forget, I'm getting a MIB, and the MIB lets the tack shooter hit everything. Frozen, lead, camo, all of it. So getting the tack zone, I think will be a much better, or getting the overdrive rather. I'm not spending the money on the tack zone, but getting the overdrive I think will be a better usage of my money. Also, it's slightly cheaper. Yes, but the ring is better burst damage. Is it though? I mean, it's too late at this point. I already have tack sprayer, so I'm committed to the overdrive. Well, the tack is better if they linger. That's the thing. I've got Silas and 2 ice monkeys, so there's a lot of stall right up in here. All up in here. So yeah, I would argue that this is the better option because they are gonna linger. I mean, I get what you mean in terms of, like, you know, they're not doing a loop-de-loop around the tack zone. And the tack shooter. But once I have the MIB, the high speed, like the high rate of attack and the high number of tacks, attack, I think will be enough to offset the damage lost from the burst. I don't know. I guess I could be wrong. We'll see. Ultimately, all I care about is winning. As long as I win, as long as I beat chimps with the black border, that's all that I care about. Also, a little fun fact for you. The way to get a black border on chimps is you have to beat it in one try without restarting the round. So you can't leak and hit restart round because that doesn't count. And you cannot go back to the main menu. So, like, I can't hit pause and then go to home. I used to think for the longest time that you cannot pause at all. I used to think that if you hit the gear or if you hit upgrades, like if you go off the map, you lost and you didn't get the gold border. So I constantly would do, like when I started a chimps game, I figured it out on the fly and I never paused that bitch. And then I looked it up one day because I was looking up something else. I didn't remember what it was. Something only tangentially related to chimps. And I found that out and I was like, huh. I dumb. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Desperado. I cut that way too close. I think I'm going to... Side note, that song that we just heard, which was the giants approaching in Majora's Mask, that would be a great, like, finishing song to one of these playlists. Anyway, I think I'm gonna put out a poll when I'm free from Kroger finally, or maybe I'll do it over the next 2 days. We'll see. I'll probably put out a poll of asking what you guys would rather see: more like all-day streams. Did you die? I did. I lost to the bad. I made it to round 100 and I lost because I used my abilities in the wrong fucking order. We ran it again just to see if we could, and I held the ice walls, and that was the one that did it. I popped it too soon, banking on them recharging fast enough, and they didn't. I fucked it. I'm bad. It was a right shame. Shame. But yeah, I'll probably put out a poll, like, would you rather see more all-day streams? Or, like, maybe 1 or 2 less all-day streams and some shorter streams, but more, like, video content, you know, more shorts, more YouTube videos. Essentially, should I spend more time streaming or editing? That's what it comes down to. Crow, has anyone ever told you Bloons does not take much IQ? No, can't say that I have. I think that's a first. Alright, save up for the twin sixes. Imagine having an IQ lower than the temp outside in New York. How cold is it in New York right now? Either way, that's a burn, and I get it. Cosmic is a cool idea to you. Are you in New York? Is it not New Yorker? No, Rexy is not a New Yorker. Not a New Yorkian. It's like 30 to 40 degrees. Really? It's that warm? Right now in Ohio, it is 25 degrees. I said Ian because I'm chill. Yeah? Is that it? My friend Snakesbox is from New York. They live in Ohio now. With me. Not with me, but like in the state. Same state as me. But they're from New York, so there's that. There is also the matter with the. I'm going back to the bad. There's also the matter of I wasted money on the snowstorm upgrades, which are $6 a pop, right? $4. Still, 4,300. That's 8,600 plus the 7. That would have put me real close to the. I might not have been able to afford the Blazing Sun, but by not doubling up on the radar scanner like a dumbass, I probably will be able to afford the Blazing Sun for that final round, which could also be the difference maker. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, Desperado, you're a beast. Why would you double radar? Because I fucked up the placement. Also, I didn't think that far ahead. I was just like, I need radar scanner. Okay, in my defense, so I placed a village here. And I gave it the radar because I needed the camo detection. And then I was gonna place another village lower and make it the ballista. But it did not reach where I needed it to. So my plans did not go where I wanted. You're growing down, I'm gonna go lay down. Have a wonderful night. Appreciate you being here, Rexy. Have good rest. Sleep well. Rest well. And may Mimi use you as kitty bed, as is her kitty right. Peanut brain, not gonna lie. Yeah, I done did a fuck. I done did fucked it up. But it's okay. Pop regrow, just for the block. Also remember, Bloons, as the streamer, Crow's attention is hopping back and forth between chat and Bloons, so mistakes happens more often. Yes, yeah, I fuck up more often when I'm streaming than I do when I'm playing, like, casually. But there's a slow it doesn't slow, it just puts it at normal speed. I would love to have a slow mode button. Ninja Kiwi, I know you're listening. Totally, definitely you watch my streams. Ninja Kiwi, can I have a slow down button? Can that be a thing? Please? I would love that. Though that would probably defeat the purpose of rounds like 78. Where the whole purpose, or even like, you know, the 90s with the DDTs, where the whole point is to throw stupid fast things at you and try to overwhelm you. I know there's a mod for it. There's a mod for the slowdown, and there's also a faster forward mod. H-Bomb uses that. But the problem is, using mods disables your ability to get achievements. And I don't want that. And I think it flags your count for other things that it disables. Either way, it's not worth it to me. Okay. You two get your free upgrades now. Time to get my cryo cannons. Starting with you, because you have all the buffs. You also have all the buffs. Cryo cannon. And then icicles. Did you get the MIB? You did not get the MIB. Fuck. It's fine. I think the Glaive Lord hits everything anyway. Right? More glaives can hit DDTs, right? Oh, but it can't detect camo. Well, it will when I get shattering shells. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Again, once again, I fucked up the placement of my village. But it shouldn't be too much of a problem. The only thing is it won't be able to hit the DDT that pops out of the bad. But that should be okay. Oh, but then this ice monkey won't be... Fuck. No, but I'll have the ice walls to deal with the DDTs. Again, I'm gonna be cutting it real close. I have a comment, and I don't want to say it. I don't want to manifest it. I don't want to jinx myself. So many icicles. Viraxstan Renum? Is that how... Did I say that right? Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? What would you prefer that I call you? Doing well. And yourself? I'm doing okay. I'm a little pissed at me because I'm trying... This is the last map that I need to black border. And I will be done with intermediate maps. I will have black bordered all of them. And I got to round 100 and I lost to the fucking bad because I got jumpy with my abilities. Sucks. Is Renum okay? Am I saying that correctly? Is that the correct pronunciation? Renum works fine. Cool. Are you a Bloons fan as well? So you choked. Yes, I choked. Good night, chat. Good night, Bloons. Appreciate you being here. Don't choke again. I swear to God. I promise. I will do my best. I get a lot of different people saying it different ways. That's fair. Anyway, I do like Bloons. Nice. Tell me, what is your favorite tower? Who's your favorite hero? And I don't know, throw in any third interesting thing about Bloons. Be it, you know, what's your Bloons claim to fame? Have you blackboarded a bunch of maps? Are you big into competitive or ranked? Not competitive. There's no competitive. It's kind of competitive. Who be you and what do you do? Okay, set you there. Bernie stuff. Oh, NG, good choice. Unless we're talking BTD 5, then it's the Tower Shredder / Spike Factory. Also good choices. Striker, really? Striker Jones. I don't meet people who like Striker very often. I usually play either BTD 5 or BTD 6 with my dad. Oh, fun. Okay. Striker Jones is just based. That is fair. Just in the interest of, being sure, being secure. Channel do be 18 plus. Just because sometimes I make crass jokes. So I gotta put that out there. He works well with really? Striker works well with Boomer and Ninja. I'm in fact 18 plus. Okay, good. Cool. Just making sure. How does Striker synergize with the Ninja and the Boomer? Like, I guess for the Ninja, I can see just, like, the D-camo. Because I don't think he gets crowd... Oh, okay, that makes sense. How's BTD going? I choked right at the... I made it to round 100, and then I choked. So, not great. It helps picking up when you have too much in one area. That is fair. I like Sada. I would consider myself a Sada main. Though Silas is a close second. I really like Silas. Do you both have twin sixes? Yeah, you do. Okay. And then, while I have not used him nearly as much in recent days, the Druid is my favorite. Almost accidentally placed one. Though the Dart Monkey is my most used monkey. Mostly just because I have the monkey knowledge that gives me a free one. So, you know, why not set it? I guess I could also use the free one for a glue gunner, but I'm impatient. Also, as the maps get harder, Sada becomes less and less viable. Because they've nerfed her so much over the years. What difficulty do you play at? So this is the last map of the intermediate maps. Once I finish blackbordering this, like if I can beat chimps here, then I'll be moving on to the advanced maps. And then at some point, someday in the future, I'll move on to extreme. That's probably gonna take a while. Gonna be a while. I don't want to speed up. I do, however, want to get down my 2 ice monkeys, because I know Silas is going to have his range thingy by now. There we go. Okay. Does the Arctic wind slow down Moabs? Moabs, however you say it. No, I think it's just Bloons. Which is still useful as a countermeasure against ceramics. And other such problems. Come on, move faster, please. Austin, have you ever played BTD6? If not, you should. It's a really nice idle game. Because on pretty much any difficulty but chimps, you can just sort of, like, set it and forget it. Occasionally check things to, like, upgrade monkeys or set new ones. But, like, a lot of times I'll play this game off to the side while I'm doing something else to multitask. Also, it's a good game to, like... You can get in a round... you can do a round of easy in, like, 10 minutes on mobile. Alright, good. What about you? You share with the class. What difficulty maps do you play on? And who is your favorite tower and hero? Speak to the masses. Also... Devonta Smith doing jack shit. You love to see it. Plus side, Saquon's also doing fuck all. But I need Devonta to do the thing. He needs to decide to play the game. Okay. So now I just save up for the icicle impale. Well, Crow? Yes, Maury? I saw that the snowman idea made it onto your YCH thing. Very happy. I play whatever map interests me that day, but I like the regular green circle one towards the easy mode, I think. That's fair. Someone in my apartment is not happy about how the Packers are doing. I can imagine. I think I am also not happy about it because I want that to be a high-scoring game. Like, I need it to be a game that justifies the Eagles throwing the ball a lot. Mainly place a bunch of ninjas and bomb towers. I like bow and arrow hero. Quincy. The classic. His bow never misses. Or was it nothing gets by his bow? I don't remember what the meme is. I just heard through my headset, why the fuck are they playing like this? To be fair, the Packers have been playing like garbage for a while now. I don't know what happened the last couple of weeks, but really, like, since the Cowboys game, the Packers have been playing like shit. I mean, that is Skyward Sword. I don't remember this song. I just need Devonta. Or Devonta. Yeah, Devonta Smith to outplay Saquon. So he just needs to catch a big bomb touchdown. Trust me, I've been hearing all about it. Hey, it's okay. Unreal Origins there is probably very happy with how the Packers are playing, being a lifelong Minnesota fan. Big Vikings homeboy there. Side note, games like this are exactly why I never draft Devonta Smith. I know I probably bore most people who watch me when I talk about football, because I don't, even though I love football, I don't have a lot of NFL fans. Or NFL fans. Devonta Smith is such a, like, boomer bust. Sometimes he does amazing, and then he plays like shit. He plays like shit for like 3/4 of the year, but every couple of weeks he'll have a big game. Not a lot of NFL fans yet. Yeah, so far. He says, unfortunately, the Eagles have a good team. I mean, they don't play like it right now. Could have fooled me. Go, sports ball! You're doing great, Kel. You pretty much summed it up. I can't speak on football, but hockey? Yes! See, hockey, I cannot speak on. Hockey, I know the... Of all of the major sports, I think hockey I probably know the least. The only thing that I know about hockey is that the Colorado Avalanche, my team, won the Stanley Cup recently. I say recently, I think it was like 3 or 4 years ago. But go Avs! Almost full-time streamer, man. Might get an influx of it. I mean, hey, that's fine. I'm happy to chat football with people. There we go. Yes, yes! My people! Some of my friends in high school invented a game called Extreme Tackle Shoeball. It was always entertaining to watch them go at it. For shits and giggles, there was a day in back in high school when I was doing theater practice. We played football with a shoe. My shoe specifically, because I had the biggest shoes. There's nothing else to that story. That was just a like fun aside. That's my team too, and everyone in Cali's like, "What about the Sharks? What about the Sharks?" The Sharks suck. Yeah. Does Ohio have a hockey team? I don't know. The only claim to fame that Ohio has right now, I think, in terms of professional sports, is their soccer team. The Crew won a championship, I think, either last year or 2 years ago. And then there's the Buckeyes. Honestly, the Buckeyes are the biggest thing in Ohio. I love this game, except the times I don't, then I really don't love it. Yeah, that sums up the Bloons experience, especially at higher level play. Like, that is the case that I'm having with this. Like, I love Bloons, except when I play maps like Lost Crevasse or Bloonarius Prime. Then fuck this game. I love it. It loves to hate me. We have a local semi-pro hockey team here, and I get to go to their games for free. It's great. Nice. I don't remember all the specifics, but it was a lot more violent and anything goes. It was a lot more violent and anything goes than any actual sport. For starters, I do remember the shoe used wasn't volunteered. It was stolen off one of them randomly. Yeah, it sounds about right. I was talking with one of my employees about this today. There was a game that I played in mostly middle school. I'm sure most of, if not all of you, are familiar with the game Wall Ball, which is just, you take a wall or a ball of any kind, usually like a rubber one of palm size, and you throw it at a wall. Well, we had a variant that probably has different names from depending on where you're at, that we dubbed Peg the Meatball, which is wall ball, except one person stands against the wall and tries to not get hit, while all the other kids specifically try and peg him with the ball. Obviously, teachers, not a big fan of Peg the Meatball, because kids got hurt. Sometimes really badly. It really sucked when you got pegged in the nuts. Oh yeah, we played that. What was your name for it? Or was it also Peg the Meatball? Okay. It was just wall ball. Okay. Or wall dodgeball. Ah, okay. That's the one that I was wondering about. The one with the person. Because I think wall ball is pretty, like, ubiquitous. But the person being there was the one that I was curious about. I really want to do the radar scanner because neither of these two have camo detection. Fuck it, I'm doing it. And I'm just not gonna upgrade these two. Because I'm thinking round 95 has a lot of DDTs. And I need this Ice Monkey to be hitting them. Like, I need it to help with the stalls. But we would play dodgeball in PE, and my small self got smacked in the face hard because they were aiming for someone taller's torso and hit me instead. Yeah, that makes sense. I was great at dodgeball. Not so much with hitting people, but I was great at not getting hit, because, I'm a tall, lanky-ass bitch. I'm real good at dodging things and threading gaps. Like, someone throws great, I just turn sideways and they miss. I was great at dodge. Ball, not so much. Yeah, exactly. I got the dodge part down. The ball part, less so. I was small and fast and have a very quick reaction time. I'm a tall, lanky-ass bitch. Yeah, I am. That do be me. Quote that if you like. My reaction time is not always the best. It depends on how the ADHD hits on any given day. Sometimes I'm like fucking lightning. Other times, someone will be like, Crow, dodge! Throw something, it'll hit me, and then it'll be like, huh? It's only a slight exaggeration. I was behind that dude because he was tall and he moved out of the way the last minute, so I didn't ever see it coming. Or didn't even see it coming. That's fair. Not having the time or opportunity to see and react. I'm a tall, lanky-ass bitch. We'll see if I can ever remember the context being talking about dodgeball. What music is this? This is Zelda music. I have a 6-hour-long playlist of various Zelda tracks throughout the franchise. So it is titled "Some Peace for Hard Nights: Relaxing Zelda Music and Ambiance." Makes sense. Very nice. It is. Zelda has some of the best music. I am a huge Zelda fan. If you couldn't tell by I just realized my Zelda sign, my neon Zelda sign fell. No! But I've got a Majora's Mask there. I have a lot. I even have a Zelda tattoo. I also have a Yu-Gi-Oh tattoo. But I am like, Zelda is my number one. Zelda is my everything. I am the Zelda boy. He loves I do not. I like 3 Koroks specifically, and I hate the rest. And yeah, I've got a Zelda emote, and I have a Yu-Gi-Oh emote. You can't see it in the background because, you know, window's small. But I have a lot of collectibles in the background, and I would say at minimum half of them are combined Yu-Gi-Oh and Zelda. Probably more. It's probably close to like 60% Yu-Gi-Oh Zelda. And by that I mean like 40% of all the collectibles that I own are Zelda collectibles. What? You never... Yeah, I would never collect Zelda stuff. You love Koroks. Don't lie. I do not. I have several clips of me torturing the little fuckers. Come on. Break them. Break them open already. Thank you. That's 1. There's 2. There we go. Thank you. Easiest Christmas/birthday present to send/find every year. Yes. Yeah. I am the easiest person to shop for Christmas. Is it Zelda? Cool. Done. Check. Whatever it is, I will love it. Nope. I'll get those abilities back in time, but... Alright. Give me the blazing sun. Sure. Come on. Oh, thank God. Okay. I have 3,300. Will that be... That will not be enough for a Moab assassin. But it's enough for one Arctic wind. So I'm gonna go with that. Funny thing is, the NPC that caused the gnome hatred wasn't even actually a gnome. Oh, wait. You saying that reminded me of how my boyfriend feels towards gnomes in D&D. The funny thing, the NPC that caused the gnome hatred wasn't even actually a gnome. They were just disguised as one. That's funny. Casualty of war, I guess. Oh, God, it's gonna be... Once again, it's gonna be really close. Come on, cooldowns, go faster. Come on, Arthur. Oh. I think I got it. I think we're good. I think I win. There. Yes. We're good. Yes. Ah. Victory. Oh, it's gorgeous. Look at it. I'm done. I don't have to do that fucking map ever again. Unless it's on an Odyssey, then I'll do it. Look at this. Beginner maps. Black border, black border, black border, black border, black border. And intermediate maps. Black border, black border, black border, black border. Woo, baby. At long last, I get to move on to the advanced maps. I'm gonna have such a hell of a time. These maps are hard. Alright. All I know about D&D is this one little session I had where I used Create Bonfire to set everything on fire because people don't use that spell, but it is literally just infinite 5x5 fire square. That is brutal. That's mean. And a really clever use. Okay. Let's see. Is that person still streaming? Yes, they are. Zochi. Zochipili VT. We're gonna go raid. Courtesy of one Killabalf. Guiding the raid. Listen, that old hag in the woods is not trustworthy. No old lady who goes is innocent. I mean, you're right. As someone who has old hags in woods doing the menacing in my campaign, can confirm, not trustworthy. You can trust me, dearie. It's okay. Granny doesn't bite. Anyway. We're gonna go throw the raid at this person before they run away, because they've been streaming for 3.5 hours, and it's on a screen of just them, so I don't know if they're done or not. We got the raid messages there. The ones with the yellow cards are for non-subscribers. The ones with the feathers, or the wings, are for subscribers. So copy the raid, share the love, and I will see you guys tomorrow for some Majora's Mask.